All right. Hello, everybody. That was not how I was wanting to start out my stream, but there it is. So, Axel, to basically
good morning, chat.
To basically kind of fill you in on what happened, as soon as I started my stream, and as soon as things were ready to actually start off, it was right at the 10-minute mark. It couldn't have been any closer. Next thing I hear is the good old sound of Bella proceeding to vomit on my floor.
Lovely.
That's
totally how I want to start.
And it's all because basically right now she's on medications that she has to take in order to prepare herself for this heartworm treatment that's coming up. And for some reason she has decided that she no longer likes her dry food. Now mind you, I didn't skip on her food. It's Blue Buffalo food. It's like very little grains. It's got more meat stuff in it. So you would think more meat product, happier dog, right? But for whatever reason, she just refuses to eat her dry food. And the only food she really wants to eat is the canned wet food that we give her. And because of that, when I give her medicine, because I have to give her medicine at 8 o'clock in the morning and 8 o'clock at night. And when I give her medicine, she just refuses to eat any food with it, and it ends up making her sick because she won't eat her dry food. So it's a bit of a conundrum, because we're supposed to be getting her over onto only dry food because the vet doesn't want her to be eating much wet food, at least for now, while she's trying to lose some weight, because she's a heavy girl. So we're trying to get her off of the wet food and back onto the dry food, so that way she can start losing the weight that she needs to. And it's kind of a catch-22, as you can see, because the only way
she's just like, nah.
Exactly. Now, thankfully, today was the last day that she has to get the majority of her pills, and now she just has to, let's see, what was this one called again? This is so now she's on the weaning off of the prednisone, because she's been on, let's see, she's been on prednisone, she's been on doxycycline, and oh no, it's literally just been 2 different ones, but the way that it was broken up was different. So there was a doxycycline tablet and then a doxycycline pill that she was taking, because it was a large milligram dosage that she had to take. It was like, let's see, this was, each of these pills is 100 milligrams. She took 3 of those, so basically 1,200 milligrams of this stuff a day, because she would have to take 6 in the morning, 6 at night, and then she would take the prednisone in the mornings. And it's
she was all kinds of drugged up, huh?
oh my god, you can tell it's definitely been messing with her a bit, but I mean, we got to do it, otherwise the this heartworm process is all for nothing. So for the next couple months, she's gonna kind of be a mopey dog, but after that, she'll be free and clear, and we should be good from there.
Gotcha.
But anyway, so yeah, that's how I started my stream today.
Good morning, chat. I get to tell my little spiel about how my morning's kind of been. So last night I basically did like a bunch of schoolwork. I kind of crammed my ass off. I have the work is, at least my milestone checkpoint is due tomorrow, like in the evening, like around 10:59 my time.
Okay.
And I'm like, all right, I need to cram and get all my stuff done. I just basically zero-brained, just hard-ass working for hours and hours and hours last night. And I finally went to bed, and I don't remember the last moments of what I did last night. All I remember is I did schoolwork, and I maybe played like a little bit of Tarkov. In fact, I woke up to Tarkov still running. It's just in the menu screen, and I'm like, what did I do last night? I don't even remember. And of course, my alarm wakes me up because today's Tuesday. I didn't even know what day it was. It's just like, why am I awake? Is today Tuesday? I think today's Tuesday. And I look at my phone and go, yeah, it's Tuesday. Oh shit, we're supposed to stream today. And
Yay!
of course, I look at the text messages like, hey, Satisfactory? Are you good? And I'm like, I'll fuck off. I'm like, shit, hold on, give me 20 minutes. I just woke up.
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up the exact message. So, yes, I questioned you saying satisfactory question mark. I got no reply. So then I sent another one saying yes question mark, no question mark, fuck off question mark.
Yeah, I was like, shit. I need 20 minutes. I just woke up. So I went out. I took the trash out. I said hello to my grandmother, and just like, hey, I exist. Hello. I forgot today's Tuesday. I'm taking the trash out. I have a stream.
He lives.
Yeah. I exist, and I'm like, hey, I know you want that brooder thing made at sooner rather than later because your chicks are being rambunctious. So I'll get that taken care of like later today after the stream. So yeah, my start to my morning has been just fucking weird. It doesn't even feel real. Like I feel like I'm still asleep.
Axel.
Uh.
I just unlocked an alternative recipe for iron pipes.
Uh-huh.
To use just straight iron ingots.
Hold the fuck on. Are you telling me the steel pipes?
It says alternate iron pipes.
And does it look like a bundle of pipes?
Yes.
Then that's the steel pipes. That means I don't actually need to make the steel facility, the steel pipeline part of the steel facility now. I can literally just that's fucking. We're getting all of like the good like alternate recipes, and my playthrough is still using mostly the basic bitch recipes. What the fuck is this? I'm so mad. We got caster screws, which means we cut rods completely out of that recipe for screws, so it makes everything infinitely times easier, because 90% of like the high-end recipes are bottlenecked by screws. For like all the iron stuff, screws are a bottleneck. So that's gone. I can just pump screws out the wazoo.
Well, hold on a minute, because so I'm looking at the crafting bench and it still only uses coal and iron.
You won't see it in the crafting bench. The alternate recipes do not work on the crafting bench.
Okay, so
it is strictly from constructors.
Okay, so let's see. All right, so that is currently making iron plates. So let's just change this recipe real quick.
Where is it?
Maybe it'll let me. Here we go.
Also,
select recipe. Alternate iron pipes right there. Yeah.
That's fucking wild, dude.
And
that's gonna make things so much easier.
And it uses 20 iron ingots and makes 5 pipes. Whereas so the steel was a 3-2, this is a 20-5.
That's a way better conversion rate, and it also cuts out coal from the recipe completely.
Yes.
Meaning the only things that I have to pump into the steel facility is enough coal and iron to make steel beams and encase steel beams.
Dude.
And believe it or not, the steel beams is your tier 3. Tier 4 is the encase, so I can just haul ass, just sprint towards that.
Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and get started on this other hard drive. See if we can get another good recipe.
You're just pulling out all the good stuff, dude.
I know, right?
I don't have any of the good recipes in my world yet. I mean, granted, I haven't doing a whole lot of exploring. In fact, my next stream on my world is just gonna be mostly exploration, because I've gotten to phase 3. Phase 3 is wild.
Really?
Yeah. But it gives you access to fuel power, and I figured out actually a pretty good system for fuel power. And we get access to liquids. essentially, like liquid biofuel for jetpacks and vehicles, and the rail system, and the truck, like the good trucks.
Ooh.
Yeah, like you get a lot of good stuff in T3.
I'm excited. Hey, Bella.
Don't get me wrong.
Hey.
I stayed in T4 for like, what was it, like 18 hours, chat?
Bella thinks I'm mad at her.
Well, she did just vomit.
I'm mad at you for not eating your food. That's what I'm mad about. Because you do it to yourself.
Yeah, like, hey, also, you know what this also means?
What?
If we went through all this trouble to, like, get, like, a bunch of plates, I'm about to make them the facility to fucking replace them. Seriously, I remember what I was doing for this stream. I'm making steel this stream. So, like, once we get access to steel beams, we'll have T3 production.
Nice.
Or tier 3 belts, so like everything will go that much faster. And in fact, steel beams are very easy to keep like consistent because nothing else really uses them outside of like building materials. It's like iron plates essentially.
By the way,
we're gonna have excess of them.
By the way, in a few minutes, I've got a surprise for you.
I like surprises.
Well, this is a surprise for me. So take that how you will.
Okay. Fair. Also, I'll apologize for both of our chats. If I sound like a grumpy old man, don't take it personally. I just woke up.
Grumpy old man.
I'm basically a grumpy old man living off of caffeine.
Pretty much.
I might as well be drip fed that shit. So, I have a funny story actually.
Oh God. Talk about a segue.
I try to like talk to my grandmother a little bit every time I wake up, so I'm at least like I'm here. I'm not just kind of shutting her out. I'm trying to be a good grandson. And like hold on, I need to get my coffee for the morning. Give me a second, and I'll talk for a little bit before I need to do my stream. And I brought up the kind of the joke that my sister like basically chugs coffee more than I do. Like I buy gamer subs instead of coffee because I can't drink actual coffee. It tears up my stomach.
Okay.
It makes me feel not happy, and it's usually not worth it unless I either get it freshly ground, like I grind it myself, or I go to like one of the coffee, like little coffee shops that will do it for you, or whatever. Those are the only 2 times I will like drink coffee, and I'll suffer through it.
Okay.
And I made the joke of like, you know, the funny thing is like I made this little canister of gamer subs, which was like $40 for 100 servings, right? It's like 30 something cents a serving essentially. 72 cents if you like double scoop or whatever. I forget the exact like ratio for it, but it's cheaper than dirt.
Okay.
And it's way cheaper than coffee, and it tastes good. And it's like my sister drinks like a case, like a 32 case of like the little K cups in like 2 weeks.
Jesus.
She's gonna buy that shit like every 2 weeks. And I made this little 100 serving can of caffeine last me almost 6 months. It's now starting to get empty to the point where I need to go refill it.
Jesus.
I'm like, I don't know if she drinks it like water. I don't know if she has one in the morning and in the evening. I don't know. I've come to the conundrum of like, how does my sister go through so much fucking coffee?
Sir, it's called a liquid IV.
I made that joke. Like, you might as well give her a damn IV drip bag of just coffee. I'm like, don't get me wrong. I love coffee. I actually like the taste of coffee, especially specific like grinds. Like, there's a Hawaiian blend that HEB has that's absolutely delightful. But I'm like, how?
Yes.
How do?
Yes.
Because I don't go through coffee that quick. And she goes through coffee like it's gonna run away from her.
Well, clearly, what that means is you need to step up your game.
No!
You're letting her leave you in the dust, and you need to step it up and assert your dominance as older brother.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to, like, wake up, drink my coffee, and then all of a sudden, for, like, the next 6 to 8 hours, I'm, like, fucking shaking and struggling to hold my mouse while I'm working. No! Incorrect.
Look, if you can learn how to harness the shakes, then you can go super speed in your typing.
I don't need to turn the little, like, you flex your arm and make it vibrate for fighting games mechanic for my entire keyboard, okay?
I already do that.
I do
that on a normal basis.
I don't need to make that a regular thing.
But why?
Okay? I don't want to.
Well, again, why?
Because it's not healthy, man.
And your point?
I like to be somewhat healthy, for fuck's sake.
Well, I guess there's a first for everything.
Wow, damn, okay. Alright. Never mind then. I guess I'll just jump on off of a bridge, okay? Never mind. My bad.
No, that's too quick.
No, my bad, King. That's fine. I'll just yeet myself off a building. It's okay.
No. You can't take the easy way out. No, that's too quick. You gotta suffer a little bit like the rest of us.
What do you mean?
I said what I said.
Alright, I guess. I mean, my ex at one point told me, was like, look, you're not allowed to off yourself. You have pseudo immortality as long as we're together. I'm like, okay, so that means when we break up, I'm fair game, right? He's like, yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Fuck. Damn.
Like, okay, cool. Hell yeah, let's go.
Damn. Talk about harsh.
But until then, you don't get to die. I'm like, oh, all right.
Not allowed.
Nope, not allowed. I'm actually still good friends with her.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's always great when things can actually end on a good note, and you don't...
Yeah, we basically broke up because, like, I'm so fucking busy and just not available for a lot of things most of the time of the day that, like, I couldn't be around, so we kind of fell out. So it's like, okay, no, it's fine. We can still be friends, still hang out and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
But I felt like I wasn't doing enough, and she wasn't happy about it, and I was like, you know what? Let's just, before it gets bad, let's just stop it here.
Fair. There's a difference to when you can be mature about it.
Yeah, we were both pretty cool about it. Shit happens.
Not always good shit.
Yeah, not always good shit. Sometimes you go, yep, shit happens. Let's just, let's be adults. Hey, that man research is done. What kind of stuff we get from that?
You know what? That's a good question. Let's find out.
Because it's wild. Because I'm gonna be able to make steel. I'm gonna be able to make steel pipes and put that in the main facility. I don't have to make it all the way out here, which is awesome. What kind of nonsense did you get? I'm actually looking at your stream.
Alternate fused quick wire.
No, re-roll that. Just re-roll it.
No?
Yeah, I would re-roll that.
Alright, let's find out. alternate iron alloy ingots.
Wow,
So,
neither of these are good.
nope. So we can either choose alternate copper, which uses 5 copper and 5 iron to make 10 copper, or we can do alternate iron, where we use 8 iron ore and 2 copper ore to make 15 iron ingots.
I would do the copper one if we'd ever decide we want to like improve the copper. We have a pure iron node here, dude. I'm not worried about our iron throughput.
Fair enough.
So a good rule of thumb is the moment you find a pure node of any resource, assume whatever's going to come out of it is going to be taken care of.
No, fair enough.
Because so a pure node is 120 from a rank 1 miner, right?
Okay.
It's 240 from a rank 2, and that's not even with them overclocked or summer slooped.
Dang. Well, that works.
And I don't remember what the like conversion for tier 3. I think it's like 320 something. It's crazy. So I'm not worried about iron at all. Period. Copper maybe, because we only have like the one good node out here for it. So like it could be useful to like infuse some iron into the copper to like give us a better throughput. But there's a problem with that, and it's something I learned from my other world. It's actually one of the issues that I'm currently having when it comes to steel, because steel uses foundries, not forges.
Right.
And that's a dual input, and they're like half the speed of a smelter. So it actually takes like almost twice as long to make an alloy than it does, like anything else.
Holy shit, I need 34 rotors.
We should have, so the upstairs rotor facility should be maxed out. You shouldn't need to make any.
Oh, I didn't know we had rotors.
Yeah. The only thing I haven't made is stators and the actual motors made from the rotors and stators.
Aha!
And stators requires steel pipes and copper, which I'm working on steel right now. So like I'm working on that bit right now.
Alrighty, well, let's see what this gets us.
You know what's gonna be nice? Considering the...
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
So we might do the compressed coal out of that, by the way.
I need 25 coal and 1 hard drive. Dang, I should have held on to the hard drive that we used.
Dude, Wolf, at the rate at you're finding stuff, you'll find another one.
Alright, what is this? No,
So,
it's not there.
I think it's sulfur? It's either sulfur or deuterium. At the very bottom, we'll end up getting geothermal power.
Do we have a modular frame thing yet?
No.
Dang it.
Not yet.
We need modular frames.
Yeah, I know. Let me handle steel and I'll work on that.
Hey, what up, guys? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream.
I gotta take it one step at a time. My brain is still only working at like 30% capacity right now.
Well, you're about to be happy.
Why? Oh, did you get the dimensional depot?
I did.
Oh.
Dimensional depot unlocked.
Nice.
Sand
How
can be
many-
utilized to deconstruct matter down
How
to
many
its
Mercer
chemical
spheres do we
elements
have?
in one dimension,
A lot.
and the Mercer sphere allows it to
Give
be
me a
transferred
number,
and stored in
specifically, please.
another. Once parts are
give me a
fed into the
second, I'll tell you.
dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Leave.
Thanks, Negative Ada.
So as of right now, we have 12.
Her, by the way. We have 12, so that is, let's see, it takes, I'm pretty sure it's 1 per.
Yep, we're gonna be able to unlock all of them here in just a second. Or almost all of them. I need computers for some stuff.
So don't worry about the upload speed and the cap size. We want to shoot for the manual uploading. That's the most important bit. According to my research and from tinkering, it's actually much better to just make multiple dimensional uploaders and attach them to wherever your central storage is.
Okay.
And just loading a bunch of dimensional depots, just constantly feed each item that you use to craft things in other areas. So like concrete you would want to load up on.
So we want the manual depot uploader?
Yeah, we need to shoot for that, and we can only get that in at tier 3 because that's where we get the manufactorum. Okay. Which can handle 3 item inputs. You can't even make the the oscillators? Not the SAM computer thing. The SAM item. It's not the reanimator. It's like the SAM oscillator or whatever. Those require 3 items to make, and we don't have a crafter that uses 3 items yet, so we can't automate it.
Just because we can't automate it doesn't mean we can't make it.
Of course, and I got that part, but what I'm saying is the milestone to get access to computers is locked behind an actual phase, not a milestone.
Oh, that's fine. We'll get there.
Yeah. Like even if we
ran out of copper wire.
Even if we unlock the oscillators, like the quartz oscillators, we can't do anything with them yet.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but like it's one of those like it is what it is kind of moments.
Well, I'm in the process of making almost 50 SAM fluctuators.
That's what they're called, SAM fluctuators.
Yeah, I've got quite a few of those. They're easy enough to make.
Yeah, can make enough depots. With the current Mercer spheres that we have.
Well, we have the manual depot uploader.
Manual depot uploader unlocked.
Yeah, some computers saved up?
Yeah, don't you remember? I found some.
Now connected both ways and stable.
Oh,
Parts
that
can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory.
Okay.
Note, the storage dimension
I wasn't
now
gonna say
understands the
anything. I was
boundaries
just
of the
gonna let it
pocket
happen.
dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter
cool
belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
So we still need to make at least 1 depot so we can unlock the thing for it.
Alright,
I'm
let's
sure
see.
strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Let's see. We need dimensional depot. We need. Wow. Okay, so I can make everything except as long as I get 9 more frames.
Yeah. And I'll work on making frame production later because we're gonna need that for advanced steel production anyway.
I need. Oh wait a minute. I can make 6 of them right now. I just need. Oh wow. I just need some iron rods. That's easy.
Yeah, it's iron rods and reinforced steel plates, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's super easy to do. And you know what's funny? Eventually we can get a version of that, which I think it's I want to say it's bolted reinforced steel plates, and it replaces the rods with screws.
Oh.
Yeah, which would be dope because we already replaced rods out of the screw recipe, so it would just be screws and plates.
Speaking of, are rods upstairs?
Yes, rods should be upstairs.
Okay. Yes, perfect. Da-da-da.
Let's see, what did I come here for? I need concrete. And actually, if you want, you can probably put your first dimensional depot to just feed me concrete at all times. To be completely honest with you.
Alright, let's see.
Like for real, you always need concrete. So like just having on-demand concrete would be sick.
Well, you're in luck because we have not only a full inventory of concrete, but I also set up an industrial storage to get more concrete in.
Honestly, you could probably just replace the small storage.
Yeah.
With the industrial. I don't think because it's actually having to feed from that small into the large, which is backing it up. I would just delete the small storage and put all the concrete in there and just let it overflow that way.
Or better yet, I'll just have it.
No,
I'll just have it flow from the storage container into the dimensional depot.
Or that I would still would still do the industrial storage still, so we have like an overflow there.
Okay.
And then into the dimensional depot, because the way it works is it feeds it in one at a time. It doesn't do it via stacks, and it takes a minute to do it until we upgrade the upload speed.
So
you still want a buffer.
I have to empty my entire inventory to be able to do this.
No, you shouldn't need to. Just delete the storage and then just move everything out of the dismantle box into the storage. Unless you, for some reason, have a completely filled inventory wall to wall.
Almost.
Oh, then okay, yeah, I guess, move some of your stuff. Your inventory is pretty full.
Let's see.
This should be enough space for steel production. And once I get steel production going, I can make encased steel beams.
Because I don't want to risk losing the concrete since we have already a crap ton.
We won't lose it. It literally drops into a dismantle box.
But will it let me build there? Is the question.
Yes, you can literally build on top of the box if you so wish.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
you can literally delete the box, extend the conveyor into the industrial storage, and just pull from the box into the industrial, and just go back and forth.
Well, too late now.
You have to remember, there's a lot of really good quality of life stuff they added.
Alright.
It's very hard to lose items in this game.
Fair enough. Okay. So
they made it very difficult for you to fuck up.
let's see. Industrial storage. And then snap to grid.
And you just place it relatively in front of the conveyor, should be fine.
I thought that would work. I was wrong.
No, conveyors are a little funky. You have to kind of directly input them in.
Gotcha.
So just delete
okay.
if you
delete,
can't, just delete it and then reconnect it. It'll be fine. It's not gonna hurt anything.
It hurt me.
Well, don't hurt yourself.
Too late.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Alright, so I need... Oh shit, I actually need to make some frames. Am I gonna have to make the frame system first? I guess I could hand make some. Yeah, I can make a couple of these.
Hold on.
I mean,
why is it not letting me just upgrade?
Because it's a Mark 1, not a Mark 2. It's already a Mark 2 right now.
I thought you said that we could go straight from Mark 1 to Mark 2, or from Mark 1 to Mark 3.
I don't have the steel. I don't have the steel beams yet, unless you do. Okay, then yeah, you just go straight to it.
I like how there's a very distinct difference in speeds. It goes from slow to zoom.
So I actually learned a neat little production trick the other day. There's actually use for using lower speed belts.
There is?
Yes. So one of the issues when it comes to making a manifold in the later stages of the game is you can't fill up manifolds fast enough. It takes like 30 minutes to like an hour for like a really big manifold.
Okay.
What you do is you make what's known as a hybrid manifold. Basically, instead of a single line, you basically push a line out and then you split them off into another completely different line with a belt that is a tier lower than your current fastest. And what that does is it forcibly overflows those lines and fills them up, so you reach your maximum like fill capacity.
Interesting.
It's like putting a valve on a water spigot. You can adjust kind of how fast and how slow your input is.
Makes sense.
It's a little advanced building, but once you understand like fundamentally how it works, it's not that difficult to like get. I was actually gonna suggest if you want to pick out like a little spot in the like factory and start working on modular frames, you're more than welcome to. I mean, I essentially gave you the blueprint on what you're building for all your assemblers.
So I set up a dimensional depot uploader.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, so we should have I can see it going in. And now you can now drop items into the if you open your menu, open your like inventory.
Okay.
You could you see it now. In the bottom left, there's a little bar down there. You can drag items into there, and it'll slowly upload.
Gotcha.
So like, if you have like a bunch of items, you're like not gonna use anytime soon, rather than deleting them out of your inventory, you can just upload them to the matrix.
Oh, that's super nice.
I would also, at the very top of that like section, there's a tick box under the name dimensional depot that's called take from inventory before.
Yeah.
Click that, because it'll take it from your inventory before the depot. Your depot should be like your backup.
Gotcha. So
like I can upload a lot of things that I'm just not using right now instead of deleting them. It's slow right now, but that's to be expected. We're literally using the base upload speed.
But also,
excuse me. What that also means though is that let's say you find a cool item that you want to send to me, you can just drop it into the dimensional depot and I can pick it up.
Dude.
Hey, I need are you at the base? Yeah, I need a bunch of, energy shards. Cool, give me 1 second. And you can literally just dump the energy shards into the depot and then send them and I can pick them out of it.
Nice. Okay. Let's see, what do I need? I need 47 of those things. Okay. I got this.
Yeah, your current limitation right now is really Mercer spheres for making the speed upgrades. we have a direct line of Sam, and once. So my order of operations today is to get steel production done. Once steel is taken care of, I'm gonna get the frames done, and after the frames, I'm actually gonna make a manifold for the Sam to just turn directly into reanimated Sam. Actually no. After that, I'm gonna make our central storage, and then I'll work on that. Because I actually found like a really cool way of making a central storage.
Oh, do tell.
Yeah. So one of the cool things about the industrial storage is it's got double inputs on them.
Right.
And once we get access to AI cores from Caterium, and we can make AI cores, we can make smart splitters, and we can use something that's called a sushi belt. And it's exactly what it sounds like. You basically merge all of your different production lines once you get close to your base, and then you feed them into a line of smart splitters, and you split them out the sides and into storage containers. That way you have a central storage for all your items for like research or for milestones and stuff for every item. What this also allows you to do is make a stackable system for your dimensional depots. So you can make certain items go into these depots for uploading. It makes things really yeah. But the really huge part of it is it's set up to where it'll push overflow. Your main line is your overflow line, essentially. So it'll auto split down the line, and then once it gets to the end of that line, if you're already full of that item in the storage, it's going to go directly into a sink.
Okay, yeah, that's nice.
Because the sink, to my knowledge, doesn't have a throughput capacity on it. Meaning you can shove items into there as fast as your belts can handle it.
Dude.
So that means if you have a central storage set up, you're going to feed in what you need and cap out your storage. You're not wasting material. Your machines will never stop when they're overflowed. So you're always making tickets.
That's also nice.
Because I've learned tickets are very viable, because there's times when you can go, cool, I don't have the facility built yet to make these items for a milestone, but I have access to the resource. I can just buy what I need for the milestone with tickets and just complete the milestone outright. Because that's what I did when I got to what was it, liquid packaging. I didn't have the rubber yet because I didn't make the facility, but I still wanted liquid packaging, so I just bought the rubber and completed the milestone, because it gives you a stack per purchase.
Yeah, I noticed last time.
And most of these things, take about a stack. At least the current milestones, for that matter.
Let's see.
So that way, you can go, cool, I want this milestone done. I'm going to use Corpora and just buy it. It's super useful.
Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade Sam delivery.
Okay.
Oh well.
Right.
So I learned a lesson.
What'd you learn?
Level 3 belts basically match our running speed.
Yes.
So
you thought level 3 belts were crazy. Level 4 belts are terrifying.
So there's no running against level 4 belts, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, that's correct. Eventually what we're gonna have to do is start placing power poles so we can zip line across our map.
Gotcha.
don't get me wrong. These Blade Runners are really good for getting around, but your zip line's actually gonna be faster.
Oh, I figured. That's typically how zip lines work.
Yep.
Angular
Also,
momentum and all that.
I learned the other day that if you sprint jump with Blade Runners, you can actually run a little faster than the level 2 trucks.
Really?
Yeah. While they're on autopilot, they will use their maximum speed to make their maneuvers. And I found out that the big boy trucks, you can sprint jump on top of them while they're still moving.
Dang,
which is hilarious, but
pretty nice,
like,
actually.
Cool. I didn't know that. So like, if you see like a truck and you know its location and you want to go to it, but you don't want to like walk or zip line there, you can just jump on top of your truck and just ride it.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. But yeah, after I get steel going, I'll probably work on the frames, and then I'll work on our central storage. Because the sooner we get a central storage set up, the more efficient we'll be able to be with our item generation. Because right now we're not really that efficient.
Efficiency per efficiency. Who needs it?
Trust me, it's really nice actually.
I'm out of steel beams.
I'm working on getting steel beams made because I'm gonna want those and the encased steel beams whenever we get tier 4 logistics, because those are amazing. Also, whenever we unlock oil and become true Americans,
yeah.
In true American fashion, I actually have a system to efficiently produce the plastic and rubber from them with no waste.
Really?
Yes. What you do is you unlock oil and then immediately unlock petroleum power. So you unlock fuel production.
Okay.
And whenever you make plastic and rubber, it makes heavy oil residue.
Okay.
Heavy oil residue can be converted into fuel.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
So what you do is you set up your production facility for making however much plastic and oil that area can handle with the amount of oil you're given, and then you make a refinery to make the oil into fuel, and then send the fuel directly into a power generator. That way, no matter what's going on, it'll keep producing the plastic and rubber and not be like clogged up from the excess residue. You're producing power for free essentially from it.
That's really nice.
Yeah. The other option, like if you didn't unlock it earlier for some bloody reason, like I did, you can also make petroleum coke from it, which is essentially a less efficient version of coal. So you do the same thing with putting like coal generators on top of the system as well.
It's called what?
Petroleum coke.
So we're making coke now.
We could make coke. I'm not gonna make coke because it's not efficient.
Depends on the type of coke. You see, if you feed the coke back into the machines, the machines go into hyper mode.
No, it's not Colombian speed powder, okay? Unfortunately.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, as hilarious as that would be, it is not.
Well, that's no fun.
I know. I was like, I can make coke? What? Speed powder?
Give me coke. No Pepsi,
like,
just coke.
Give me that shit.
No Pepsi, just coke.
It reminds me of a phrase. It's like, two Marines walk into a combat zone. They go, "Can I get enemy fire?" And then the commander goes, "Is friendly okay?" Friendly fire is the Diet Pepsi of the combat world. It's great.
As terrible as that is, it's still fucking funny.
It's absolutely fucking hilarious. One of my buddies was a combat medic before he was medically discharged, and he told me that joke, and I'm like, so what you're telling me is the Russian Badger got that joke from you guys? Like, probably.
I love Badger. Badger's hilarious.
Badger's great. I could literally leave his shit on repeat and be happy. I've actually done that. I've put Russian Badger stuff on while I've done schoolwork. It's great.
Russian Badger's take on funk.
Oh yeah, funk. I'm like, you don't
funk.
really hear music. You need to feel the music. He's like, communism was kind of tight, and it just drops.
You say the most random, incorrect bullshit, and it's gonna sound right.
Yep. Do you have iron rods on you, by the way?
Iron rods? I think I've got some.
Could you deposit like a handful into the system real quick for me, please? Whenever you have a second. Like, just, like even when you go back to base, just, like, grab a handful and throw it into your system to upload. That'd be awesome. So I don't have to go back. Because I kind of need a couple.
There we go.
That's the great part. We can do shit like that now and be like, hey, I kind of need this. Can you go grab that for me real fast?
No, not at all.
Please.
I need coal.
Please, thank you. I'm mining coal right now. If you want to come to my coal generators and just take a stack off.
I was getting ready to say I'm gonna come steal some coal.
It's off to your right, by the way. Off to your right. Off to your right.
Nope.
Off to your. What do you mean no? I'm literally looking right fucking at it.
Nope. You're wrong.
You know what? Whatever. You go wherever the fuck you're gonna go. If you want to run extra laps for a resource that's literally like 20 meters away from you, then be my fucking guest.
Look, man. If I don't get some cardio in, I'm gonna get fat.
I don't know if our characters can get fat.
But do you know for sure that they can't?
I mean, as far as I can tell, they don't get fat. I could be fucking wrong. I don't know, dude.
You might be.
I don't know. Maybe I might. I don't know, dude. I just work here.
You know what I also like about these conveyor belts? Moving sidewalk.
Yes. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but every time you upgrade them, they get thicker.
What do you mean they get thicker?
They get thicker. The belts themselves actually increase in thickness every time you upgrade them.
Are we talking width, or are we talking like
height?
Oh yeah, I saw that because the new ones have larger guardrails.
Yeah, the level 4 ones look like you could take it and use it like a folding chair on someone's head.
Maybe you can.
Like they are chunky looking belts, I'll tell you what.
Chunky.
Like they are some extra thick belts.
Damn boy.
I wonder what tier 5 belts look like. Because the tier
There's no longer a guardrail. It's literally like an overall cover.
yeah, like covered belts are just so. They're flying at such high speed, they have to cover them.
Which would be a big sadness because then you couldn't use it as a moving sidewalk.
I mean, as far as I can tell, you can still use them as moving sidewalk. I just don't remember how they look.
Okay, so this miner right here, that's mining coal. I mean, it's literally a stack a second.
Oh yeah, it's pretty quick. Wait till I get a level 2 miner on that thing.
What about when we overclock it on top of that?
I know. I actually haven't seen a fully a pure node coal with a level 3 miner maxed out with summer soup. I haven't seen its output capacity yet. I'm curious.
Oh my god. 3 purple slugs.
Oh my god. Well, the thing is the different colored slugs just increase the amount of shards you get per conversion. It doesn't give you better shards.
No.
No.
Oh,
so
well.
So one purple slug would probably, I think, gives you 3 on conversion, so it'd fill up all 3 of those energy bar slots.
Gotcha.
And then, of course, you add summer sloop conversion on it too, which doubles their output from whatever the current output is, which is gonna be ludicrous. I don't know how I'm gonna make a facility to use that much material.
We better be figuring it out.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have a blueprint for that shit yet.
Oh, speaking of, didn't we unlock blueprints?
We have access to the milestone for it, but I think I need NK steel beams to make it though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, to actually complete the milestone, I think it's NK steel beams.
All right.
So again, another reason why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, so I can actually get my damn blueprints. I still don't know if blueprint. I don't know if blueprints carry over to other. I know they carry over between your own saves. So
in other words, we could have been doing all of that to get to that point for nothing.
Well, not necessarily, because I know exactly how to make the blueprints. That's the thing. I have the knowledge of how to recreate all of my blueprints. It's super simple. The stuff I have in our facility right now, that's essentially what I made into blueprints.
Oh, well, fair enough.
So
at least.
I don't to be honest with you, even after I give you blueprints, so you could hopefully help me out to make some of these facilities.
Nah,
so you don't have to think about it. You just place them. I basically take the building part out of the equation. You just place the thing and then just hook it up.
Place the thing? That requires effort.
Yes, this is a building game, my guy.
This is an exploring game. What are you talking about? It's an exploring game with extra steps.
You know what? I, for the most part, agree with you. You're doing a great job as our explorer because you've been coming out with just all these energy shards, all of these hard drives that I normally wouldn't have had on my own because I'd be too busy building shit. So you are making my life easier at the end of the day.
You're welcome. I am good for something.
That just also means I'm making 2 separate fucking factories now.
I don't hear you complaining, though.
I'm making your factory, and I'm also making my own factory.
What do you mean my factory? This is our factory, damn it.
Comrade, it's our factory.
Tis our factory, comrade.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still, I've been doing most of the building. I'm not mad about. I'm just stating a fact.
Wow.
Great timing, Skull. Great timing.
Wow. All right.
Got slapped with that, Owen Wilson.
What did I come back for? Rotors. Okay. I need rotors.
Aha! Let me increase the upload speed real quick. There we go.
But yeah, I don't.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed.
What do you need to increase
dimensional shifting,
the capacity?
allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
By the way.
Loop the veins. Below. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow mines create
I literally just need spheres and
shallow mines, pretty
fluctuators.
Ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Like work on that one next? I know I'm being needy, but like that one's kind of more important because
you're always being needy.
I know. I'm sorry. But
you should be.
It increases for each upgrade. It gives it another stack that we can add to it.
Gotcha.
Because right now we can only upload a single stack of any item right now.
Okay.
It's a little restrictive. It'd be nice to alleviate that just a little bit. It doesn't have to be like all the way down, but like 1 or 2 upgrades would be dope. Speed's nice though. I'll be honest, the speed's actually really noticeable.
Let's see. I'm actually let me take a look. Wait, why is
like this, right? Yeah. Make my complex manifold.
What's going on? I have exclamation points on my items that I'm trying to upload.
Do you have a stack that's already full?
Oh, that's what that is.
Yep.
Okay.
If you have a stack that's already full, you can't add any more to it.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's why I was saying the stack size is a little more important than the speed.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because you physically can't upload once, like, other items, once a stack is full, it will stop you until you fix it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it does have some rules it has to follow, unfortunately.
All right, let me upload that.
It's not a magical cure-all.
Yet.
Yes, yet. Get enough like size and speed upgrades, it's gonna get a little wild.
All right, let's see. Actually, I wonder. Can I upload my ammunition?
Yes. Any item that is an item in the game, you can upload it to that.
Yo.
Like I have literally hog grenades and splitter grenades in here. Hell, you can upload Mercer spheres to the damn thing.
I'm already on it.
So like summer soup and anything in those boxes that you have over there can be uploaded. Like it basically makes your little storage containers no longer needed.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it's really nice. And
cool.
you can get to a point where you actually don't really need a it's called a mall. I call it central storage. You don't need a central storage anymore because you are the central storage.
I have become storage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the boombox tape.
Humans would occasionally pretend to be ghosts.
That's from Goat Simulator. I think Coffee Stain is the same.
It was considered high culture,
I think so,
of
yeah.
which humanity might never see again.
There's some neat stuff in the awesome shop right now.
Yeah, so it's called. It's not scaffolding. I think it's balcony. It's in architecture. We kind of want those because they make bases really nice. Because it gives you like actual stairs and railings and platforms to use to make it look really nice.
I've got industrial railing, construction fences.
I think it's modern railing that's what I used in my base. But there's like the industrial balconies as well that are really nice. We can also get windows.
Windows?
Yes. Also, lights.
Oh my god, I forgot I had these. I had 150 modular frames just sitting there.
That would have been nice to know. Drop those into the advanced steel production, why don't you? Jesus Christ, what are you doing just sitting on those?
They were sitting in the awesome shop, and I forgot I had them sitting there. Here, let me make our lives a little easier, and as soon as this is done, I'm gonna upload them to the thing next.
Yeah? You think that would be a good idea, you think?
No, not at all.
I swear to God, you hurt my brain sometimes, you know that?
I hurt a lot of people's brains.
I know.
Not everybody can keep up with my awesomeness.
Your psychosis drives me and a lot of other people quite bonkers.
Maybe it's a ruse.
I don't know. I think Shelby would beg to differ.
Maybe. I don't know. Do you think I know what that girl thinks? Hell no.
You know, that is a great point, because I wouldn't even begin to fathom what goes through her head.
Speaking of, I'm mad at her.
Uh-oh. What did she do?
I found out she's back in Japan.
And you're mad about that?
Yes, that's probably one of the most dangerous places she could be for her specific situation.
Oh, okay. No. You're right. I don't need an explanation on that one. I know why.
Yeah, and she knows I'm mad at her for it because she didn't tell me she was going.
Oh.
Yeah. So she knew what she was doing.
But why?
I don't know.
Why? What?
I don't know.
What, she doesn't think we don't give a shit about her? What the fuck, man?
I think it's more or less that she didn't want us to worry, but even still, it's because you don't... Yes, Shelby, I'm talking to you. It's because you don't tell us shit that we worry. God dang it.
Yep. That's the reason we worry. Not about predominantly where you're going, it's you not giving us a heads up.
Right?
Okay. I am confident in your skills to take care of yourself.
Oh, she can kick my ass, that's for sure. God dang.
Oh, I wouldn't last, like, more than 10 seconds.
You think you'd last 10 seconds? I wouldn't.
No. No. The only way I would be able to extend my lifespan is by running. And even then, I won't get very far.
I don't know, she's kind of got short legs.
I might have a chance. I have long legs, and I'm a good runner.
You might be able to expand the gap.
Yeah, for a little bit. She's probably got way better cardio than I do, though.
Yeah, you know what? that might be true for both of us.
Yeah, she might outdo me on the cardio part. I can still run for a bit, though.
Yeah, me and cardio never get along.
Same.
I think myself and cardio have agreed to just never speak to each other ever again.
I used to have like really good cardio.
I did too. Like I was on the Ultimate Frisbee team in high school and all that fun stuff, but shit happens.
Life happens. You get older. Then you start installing the like required updates to continue existence, and you realize you can't uninstall them.
Dude, I was actually, there was a point in my life where I was actually doing very, very well. As far as, oh crap, I have to, wait a minute. Mercer Sphere, get back here. So I was going to the gym regularly. One of my best friends was was going with me. I was getting cut,
Dimensional
lean, I looked
expansion
really good.
increased to 200%.
And,
Refining manipulation of SAM allows us
then
to
what
now
happened
deconstruct
was
non-living matter down to its atomic
having-
components in one dimension and store it in basic bound states in another.
I'll wait till Ada shuts her
Do
mouth.
not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Okay, so we were in the weight room, and we were having a good day, and we were pushing ourselves pretty rough, and just trying to, as you do, push yourself to get stronger. Well, I was on the lower back machine, and normally I was doing 80 pounds on the lower back machine. And I'd been going pretty hard on some of the other machines, so I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'll go pretty hard on this one. So,
You told me this story.
I might have, but I'm not sure if I've told the stream. But basically, I got on the lower back machine. I was doing well, and then all of a sudden, I felt a pow in my lower back and pain. So basically, put a long story short, what I ended up doing was, because I pushed myself too hard too quickly, I ended up rupturing a disc in my lower back between my L5 and S1 vertebrae. And as a result, I went from pretty active, pretty athletic, to being medically told no exercise.
Yeah, those are the worst conversations to have with a doctor. I'm like, no, you can't actually do this anymore. I'm like, well, why? Because you were a dumbass and you did something stupid. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that tracks.
Bad.
Yeah, for me that tracks.
Yeah, like my bad, man. I'm sorry.
I'll do better.
I'll shut up now. I'm sorry.
But yeah, so that's what happened to me, and ever since then, like, I went from being lean and cut to I gained 30 pounds in 2 months. Actually, no, it wasn't even that. It was probably 30 pounds in a month, because my body got used to, burning off X number of excess calories all the time to no exercise whatsoever.
Yeah, your body went from, hey, that's cool, we can work out. I want to work out. I want to burn more calories too. Oh shit, we're not working out. You're not ingesting as many calories. I need that. I'm gonna store that now. I'm like, okay. I'm sorry.
The thing is though, like my family, I like to eat.
So do I.
So the calorie count more or less stayed the same. The calorie intake stayed the same, roughly.
The removal of some calories
dropped significantly.
Yeah.
So now I've honestly been wanting to do better and get back to exercising and whatnot, because now I had a back procedure. I've been cleared by the doctor, etc., and I've been wanting to kind of get back after it. But now the issue becomes time, because now between work and the stream and all that, time is not on my side.
That's a mood, because I'm kind of in the same boat.
It sucks.
Yeah. I mean,
that's another reason why I'm excited for the day where I can finally make YouTube and Twitch my career, because I'll have more time to actually go and get back in shape and look good like I used to, and It'll be, because let me tell you, it was you want to talk about a confidence hit.
Oh yeah, I trust me, I get it. But I have a crazy thought, right? Humor me for just a moment.
Okay, I'll give you a moment.
I think you could get away with posting YouTube shorts for your workout stuff.
Possibly.
Like, just recording your journey. Does not have to be anything crazy. Just like, hey, here's my journey to improving my... People will eat that shit up.
Skull says start with calisthenics. Bodyweight workout is good and doesn't take time or space.
Exactly, yes. Calisthenics is probably one of the most space efficient and body efficient workouts to do in your current situation because you don't have to travel for it.
Right, that's fine, but it then becomes time, because where I'm at right now is, okay, so my schedule basically goes, I go to work at 10, I'm at work by 10 p.m. and work from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. And then on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, or on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, as soon as I get off work, I then go home, take care of Bella, and get everything set up for the stream at 9. Then after that, by the time the stream is over, your boy's normally pretty tired. So I'll usually chill for about a minute, and then I end up going to bed because I gotta go to bed by at least 1 o'clock. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get up in time, or I'm gonna be too exhausted for my shift. Starting again at 10. Now the difference is on Fridays, because I go to my shift Thursday night, I work till Friday morning, and then I go to bed immediately. And that's so I can wake up at 4:30, 5 o'clock to get ready for Friday's stream. So that only leaves me with, that basically leaves me with Monday and Wednesday to possibly do something, but I end up using those days as mental recovery days. Otherwise, I get burnt out.
All right. Do you have two options? Either A, you need to find one day out of the week for an hour to work out at some point, or you do it before your stream. You basically do some starter workouts an hour before your stream, and power through it and do it that way. That way, if you get tired, you can just end the stream and call it a day. And at that point, you can gauge your own time span for your energy. Those are your two options. You either pick a day to do it, or you need to do it like between times for when you're gonna do stuff. And if that's gonna cut into your streams, I don't think that's a bad thing. You need to worry about your body first, because if you don't do something, you're never going to do it. I've learned you enough to know kind of what needs to be done, and especially when I'm also kind of in the same boat, because that's the way I do it. Is like, you know, when I get up and be like, okay, I'm taking a break or whatever, I'm doing a workout.
Oh, there.
I do like squats, or I do some sit-ups or whatever. My stretches is me getting up and like getting my body moving for a period of time. You have to make time for workout. It's not you can kind of, I'll fit it in somewhere. You have to make the time.
Skull said Amrock's 300-day transformation.
But no,
we don't have bars, park workout parks here. Well, I mean, fair enough, Skull. Fair enough.
Yeah, in all seriousness, like, my recommendation for you would be to squeeze the time in, even if it eats a little bit into your stream time. And it doesn't have to be that long. Believe it or not, an hour at the most is perfectly fine. And maybe on days where you have free time, it's like, I feel pretty good today. Maybe I don't need a mental health day. Go 2 hours that day. But like an hour, like either every day or every other day even, because there's a he's not so much a TikToker, but like a YouTube Shorts dude. He's a big buff like workout dude. He's like an ex-powerlifter who learned a bunch of biology stuff about the human body. So your body wants to work out really 3 times a week, because the way it works is your growth gains are about 1 times on a single day. 2 times a week you double that. It's a 2 times multiplier. 3 times a week you hit 2.5, which is really good. After that you start seeing diminishing returns. You don't get as much of an effect. So if you work out, you know, an hour and a half at most, like essentially every other day, you know, 3 days out of the entire work week, you'll get consistent overall growth gains. And that goes for any workout that you do. This could be calisthenics, it could be weightlifting, it could be running, whatever. But your body's growth system is based on kind of that metric. Some people cap out at about 5 days a week, because after about 5 days a week, you don't see that much more growth. And 5 is kind of overkill. 3 is kind of like the sweet spot.
Gotcha. Interesting.
So if you pick like 3 days out of the week, like before stream essentially, you know, like, hey, I'm pushing my stream time either like an hour earlier or not an hour early, an hour later. You know, I work out for an hour, I come up, I stream. That way, if I'm tired, basically once that you wean off of that workout, that energy burst from you working out, and I'm like, you know, I stream for a couple hours. Hey, I'll end it early. I'm pretty tired. You can end it there. Or like, hey, I'm good. The workout gave me energy. Push through the entire stream. You're good to go. That way, you're not eating into time that's considered mandatory. I know for the most part your streams are quote unquote mandatory, but it's not really. It's not your moneymaker. It's not your work schedule.
True.
It's not your day job. That would be more concerning if it was eating into your day job schedule. This way you're eating into something that's not necessarily considered mandatory to make sure you can put food on the table.
Fair enough.
And I think people would understand that, like, hey, I stream at this time because I work out an hour earlier. I think people would be perfectly okay with that. Hell, Baru, one of the streamers that I regularly watch, literally works out 5 times a day, and he does it after stream because he streams full time. He can afford that.
Right, he can afford that time.
Yeah, you can't. You don't have that time budget. So I would do it before your stream. That way you're not like ending the stream and you're already tired and you're not going to be motivated to do it. Do it beforehand when you have that energy burst ready to go.
Dang, Skull, good for you. Unfortunately, I'm kind of the opposite. So my upper body's always kind of sucked. Even when I was working out regularly, my upper body, I think my bench max was like 150 something. But what's hilarious is my squat max was close to 300 at my best.
Yeah, so, I think the last time I checked, my best was like 250, 260.
Yeah, upper body for me has just never been good as far as like strength. Even though that's where I've wanted the most strength is in my upper body.
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny? I actually I had the bird brain idea to get either like a set of dumbbells or like one of those like grip things to like just sit and use as like a as a like an ADHD toy, essentially. That way I'm actually gaining muscle while also like, you know, curbing my ADHD issues instead of just like bouncing my feet.
I still do that.
Yeah, I thought about it. It's like that might actually not be a terrible idea. I still might do it at some point, but like when it comes to working out, you don't really need to go to the gym. You don't really need to. A pair of like 10-pound dumbbells or even 20-pound dumbbells, and you're good. Because what you're working on is technique. That's where you're gonna get the most growth. Believe it or not, it's not.
Oh yeah, I already know that.
Yeah, it's not so much about the weight; it's about the technique and how you work each muscle group. That's the magic. So like, if you don't feel like going to the gym, or you don't have time, or hell, you don't even have one to buy, you don't need one. I mean, would it be nice to go to the gym? Sure, because you could probably find people who are probably in the same boat as you. You probably find gym buddies.
Oh yeah.
You know, that is one of the cool things about going to the gym, is you can find like-minded people who are in literally the same boat as you to help motivate you to keep going. But if you're like, nah, I got this, I got the motivation to do it, or at least the drive to do it, like I want to change, then
see, my biggest thing is I have a hard time working out by myself, which is part of the reason why I would go with some of y'all viewers might know Nigel. Actually, you've met Nigel, haven't you? Nate?
Yeah, Nate. We played Elden Ring together. First
yeah.
I met the psychopath.
Right. So he was my workout buddy, and Nate's a big boy. Like Nate's swole, always has been. That's just his natural state.
Yeah, this is why I always make the joke, like, it doesn't matter if we get into a fight. I know I'll lose. That's not the point. I'm aware that I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
But that and let me tell you, I would always give him a hard time because I would feel bad whenever we would go and start doing the bench press, and I'd go ahead and hammer out my reps and whatnot and get all that done, and then he would turn around and use my heaviest weight as his fucking warm up. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
I was like, all right, save some work for the rest of us, damn it.
You do that shit on purpose. No, you do.
That's funny as shit. But
he would do it every time, and I think he's just started to do it because he knew it would mess with me.
Oh yeah, I've been around Nate enough. I'm got a pretty good gauge of his attitude. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Even Skull's like, that's an insult.
That man is doing that strictly just to piss you off.
Really was.
Like I said, that sounds like Nate. That's yeah.
100%. 100%.
That's about right. But I think one of the biggest things, at least from what I've learned from like just talking to other people and listening to like advice when it comes to just bettering myself when it comes to physical activity, is you kind of need to want it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I don't mean that in like, yeah, you know, I'd like to get that done, like a wishful thing. No, you need to do it like a drive, like you would like wanting to get a new job or getting a promotion. You need to want it. Otherwise, you're never going to do it.
Correct.
And I had to kind of drill that into my head. Like, you need to want it, like you do your video games like a milestone, gamify it if you have to. Which I actually wanted to do at one point. The next time I find a new roguelike to play, like a Hero of Legend or something like that. Like if I find a new roguelike to play, oh, I'm gonna put workouts into that. Like if I like every death, like I'll find a metric to pull on to be like, okay, I need to do this many reps of this or whatever, and I'm gonna gamify my workouts. Because not only will that make it fun, but it'll also like motivate me to want it. Because that's the way I see it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I can see that. I've done that with some things before.
Because the human brain is a fickle thing, and it does some really funny stuff. Like it's the same thing when you're a kid and you don't like doing chores because it's a chore. It's something you have to do. Right. You don't want to do it. You naturally don't want to do it. It's part of the human psyche. It's work. I don't want to do it.
FICSIT employee
but like games or playing outside or whatever, you're having fun. You don't think about it. It's kind of where the phrase is. If you do something you love, you never work a day in your life, or right. Time flies when you're having fun. There's actual like human psychological effects to that. It's not absolutely. Just a made-up phrase to be a made-up phrase. There's science to it. So whenever you take a task that either you typically don't enjoy or you find tedious or happens to just be naturally tedious but you need to do, this could be brushing your teeth or exercising or making sure you write every day, in my case staying motivated whenever I do my art stuff. You have to find a way to gamify it, to make it something entertaining for your brain to do. So in my case,
it makes you want to do it.
Exactly. So like in my case, when it comes to my schoolwork and stuff, I don't really see it as schoolwork. I see it as a problem-solving tool, because that's how I'm a problem solver. I absolutely love puzzle games. I grew up with puzzle games, and I find massive enjoyment with them. Like if Portal 2 wasn't just a broken piece of shit, I'd probably play Portal 2 a bunch and play a bunch of like the modded maps and stuff. But like I love puzzle games. That's one of my favorite things to mess with.
What was funny is when I first got Portal 2, I beat that game in 6 hours.
Yeah, it's a very short game if you're really good at like complex problem solving, because that's what the game teaches you, is complex problem solving in physics. And like one of my favorite things actually are like
oh well, I died.
Remember those? Oh, rip. Remember those like old like escape the room games?
Oh yeah, I used to play those all the time.
Yeah, there was one that I really miss, and I wish I could find it again to play it again. I'm sure someone's made a remake of it, but it's The Mist.
Oh, why do I know that?
It literally like you're stuck on like a deserted island, and like you have to like find a way to get off of it, and it's like this like spooky like abandoned like almost like lighthouse facility or whatever, and there's like a bunch of like puzzles and stuff you have to solve. It's basically the entire island is like a massive escape room.
God, I feel like I should know it.
It was on GameFly when that was still a thing, and I played the shit out of it.
See, I never really played GameFly. Growing up, the #1 website for me to play games on was addictinggames.com.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Oh my god, I played the shit out of that game.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a couple
website.
of escape room games on that, if I'm not mistaken. I know Armored Games had a couple, and what was the other one? Newgrounds. I know for a fact Newgrounds had a bunch.
I played a little bit of Newgrounds, but not as much as I probably should have. There was a lot of good stuff on Newgrounds before Flash went away.
Yeah. You know what's funny? There was actually a really like decent RPG that was made on there called Sunny.
Oh yeah, and
yeah,
I did. It's got a mobile game now, Sunny too.
Yeah, it's got a the second game's a mobile game now. It's actually really good.
Really?
Like, for like a little mobile game. Yeah, it's actually really decent.
Cool.
Like if you enjoyed Sunny 1, you'll enjoy Sunny 2. It's actually really decent. I still have it on my phone and like to pick it up from time to time.
FICSIT sees what you did there. How creative.
What did you
I
do?
have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
What did you do? I haven't heard that quip. What did you do?
I put an awesome ticket into the awesome shredder. I unlocked the cyber wagon.
What the fuck?
You're the one who told me about it.
I didn't know that's what it gave you. I haven't done it. I just knew you could do it.
Yeah, you told me about it last stream. You put an awesome ticket into the awesome shredder, and it unlocks the Cybertruck.
I didn't say that part. I just knew you could put a ticket in the shredder. I actually haven't done it or know what it does.
Well, now we know.
Yeah, now we know. Sick, dude.
We have a Cybertruck now. It's probably just as awful.
I was about to say I have a feeling it is as memey and as horrible as the internet originally thought it out to be, because I think that's when it was introduced. It's when it was like first announced, and they were just absolutely shitting on it.
Dude, I wish the Cybertruck was good. I really wish it was good. But there's no saving it at this point.
So from what I heard from people who actually use the damn thing, it's not a bad truck. It just looked ugly as fuck.
Oh no, there's a lot of flaws with it, as far as like safety features, as far as just like.
Yeah, compared to other modern EVs, yes, it is a piece of garbage if you actually start comparing it to good EVs. But it's not like the massive piece of garbage people made it out to be. It's not good by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not bad either.
I found a cave.
Oh yeah, there's caves all over this place. Oh, funny story in my other world.
I found another somber sloop. Literally, not even 10 feet from our base.
Yeah, in my other world, you want to know where my quartz was?
Right next to your base?
No. So there is. So I started in the mountain in the mountainous deserts, right? It's like it's directly on the other side of the mountain range, or the mountain range. Basically, if you go north from the Sam node in the crater lands where I sent you before to that other Sam node, if you keep going in that direction, you'll get to where I started essentially.
Okay.
There's an area that you're going north to the coast from there, and there's a mountain, like a little mountain range, and it's like, oh, there's a bunch of cool stuff up here. There's pure quartz nodes in that mountain range, but to get to it, you had to go under the mountain. There's like an entire cave system down there, and another Sam node. Yeah. There's a whole there's like I think it's like 2 pure quartz nodes, a normal quartz node, and a SAM node down there.
Damn.
But it is hell to get into. Because it's literally filled with stingers.
Oh,
and I
no.
don't mean I'm not like a couple stingers, like almost a damn army. I had to fight through an army to get through there.
Damn. Did you win?
It was worth it. Yeah, it was worth it, and I have a SAM node coming out of there and 2 pure quartz nodes, but it was still like hell to get through. I hated it. It was even worth trying to figure out the logistics of piping everything back to my base. that was a trip.
Bella needs to go out. She's going to the door.
Yep. Go send Doggo outside.
Alright, I will be right back.
Should be good. So now
What the hell did you say about me?
I didn't say shit about you. I thought Skull was talking shit. He said like, "What is the ugly thing?" I'm like, "Are you talking about my building, sir?"
Yes.
Fuck you. I think my building's immaculate.
It looks like poopy.
You won't say that after you see just how much this shit produces.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is gonna produce a lot of fucking steel. Like I'm already mass producing steel plates right now.
Nice.
Like I'm here. Organization, industrial storage. I need a couple of these beams from up here, and you will have an industrial container full of these lovely steel beams.
Nice.
So yeah. Skull, you can kiss my ass. I think I did a pretty good job. Talk shit about my building. I think I'm doing a great job.
Yeah, just remember who has the power of editing on their side.
Oh, I do not care. He can paint me like the villain, put demon horns on my head. I'll come at him sideways. I don't care. I will happily be the anti-hero of the stream. Just remember, I'm the one building all of this shit.
You make it sound like you're invincible because of that.
Not invincible, just powerful. There's a difference.
I'm heading back.
But yeah, we have industrial storage with steel beams going through. And I'm actually gonna use the belts that are the steel beams that are coming out of this to just upgrade all the belts over here now.
Nice, do it.
So at this point now, we will be permanently using tier 3 belts until we unlock tier 4.
So continue putting down tier 1 belts. Got it.
I will actually fight you. Do not.
How? You're so far away.
I'll find a way. I'll find a way.
Okay. Torture of the Eardrums is not playing fair. Torture of the Eardrums is not playing fair.
Listen, I know I am a horrible singer.
Protein inhaler? Yeah, let me just huff some protein real quick.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging FICSIT property.
Jesus.
There's one inhaler that she talks about that's like, yes, an inhaler that smells like eggs in the morning and like cholesterol. Like, are you gonna make this sound any like more American?
Yes. Let me just make some protein inhalers real quick. There we go.
So,
I need more nuts.
Yeah, so
of course you need nuts for the protein inhaler.
you can't spell nutrition without nut.
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 I'm gonna one of these days I'm gonna order one of the nut buttons.
Why don't you just make a damn like soundboard piece for it, so you just have a button on command to use it?
Don't tempt me.
I'm not. I'm giving you free psychic damage to dish to other people. I would find that hilarious.
You're tempting me with things that you know I'm gonna use.
Oh, I want you to use them. What do you mean tempting you? I'm telling you to do it.
I need explosive ammunition.
I need explosives. You know what I want? I want the explosive bar.
That's the exact ammunition I'm talking about.
There is also explosive bullets too.
Explosive bullets? Well, that requires having a gun.
Yeah, I know. We haven't gone that far down the American trail yet.
No. We can't, even if we get oil, we can't count ourselves as true Americans until we get guns.
True. I would like
I've told you I shoot distance, right?
Yeah.
So
all the time, actually.
Skull and I were talking the other day. When he comes to visit the States, I'm taking him to his first real shooting range.
I was gonna say that's kind of a rite of passage for a tourist. Like, you need to come shoot at one of the gun range.
You're right, but you'd be surprised at how many people don't do it. It's a sadness, truly.
It's criminal. Like, you come to America and you're not going to partake in the one thing that we literally tote around as much as our fucking flag.
Like, you're not gonna shoot the pew-pews? Come on now.
Like, bruh.
Pew-pew.
You gotta shoot the pew-pew, man.
Pew-pew go pew-pew.
Yeah. Also, you know what's funny?
What?
I have a friend that's from Canada, right? And,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know, but we did get on the topic of guns at one point. And we're like, yeah, don't you know Americans like just have like guns everywhere? I'm like, yes and no. Like, I know the stereotype is like you just have people waving guns everywhere like it's a wristwatch, but like that's not exactly true. We actually have some of the strictest like gun laws in the world.
To the point where it's almost infringing.
Yeah.
Actually,
like
did you hear that there's one tax that's supposed to be being revoked to where suppressors no longer require like some additional tax or whatnot?
Yeah, because they were like, this is really stupid. Why did we do this?
It was deemed unconstitutional.
Yeah. it totally was unconstitutional, and it doesn't like stop anything like at all, because people don't realize it's not like the damn movies.
Right.
They're not they're not silencers, they're suppressors.
In
They
fact,
suppress the rapport of the weapon. That's all it does. You still have to wear ear pro when using those suckers.
Yeah, and like the thing is that there is, I think even to this day, there's still not a true silencer to make it sound like it would in the movies, or at least not.
No.
At least not something that's practical for like actual use.
Yeah, there isn't, because it's nearly impossible to do.
Not without fully cycling everything multiple times.
Well, so the thing is we've kind of done it with certain 300 blackout rifles. Who is the main? I think they're just called like G Labs or something. It's the same dudes who made the Honey Badger. No, it's Q Productions. Q actually managed to make a 300 blackout round that is nearly silent at subsonic. The only thing you can't remove from a nearly silent firearm is the gun rapport. Basically the pinging or whatever of a bullet hitting an object.
Well, yeah, that's to be expected. But I mean, at that point, what does it matter? Because you've hit your target.
Yeah, the way you get around that, I'm gonna be a gun nerd for a second, so bear with me, chat. Whenever you make a firearm that is supposed to be essentially silent, I'm gonna use silent in quotations. You can't really make it completely silent because the gun still needs to fire and cycle. There's still gonna be sound made from the firearm itself.
Right.
But you can make it fairly quiet and have almost no signature, or at least make it like nearly impossible to detect, like in buildings or whatever, so on and so forth. You can do that, and Russia kind of did it first with the VSS system, and you do that by making the firearm subsonic. Because with most firearms, when you just attach a suppressor to the end of it, you're reducing the muzzle velocity when it comes out, and you're trapping the excess gases in that can. There's baffles in it.
Which is why if you're trying to shoot distance, shooting with a suppressor is never a good option.
Exactly, and that's why, like in the military, it's usually not a good idea to put a suppressor on. It's usually just not worth it.
It's usually better to put on a flash guard.
Yeah, a flash guard, flash hider.
Yeah, because
flash suppressor, that sort of thing.
Because
you're removing that flash signature.
Yeah, like if you're gonna be a military sniper, you don't care if they hear it. What you care about is if they can find you. And if they can find you, that's a problem. Which is why you use the flash guard to hide where you're at.
Exactly. But so the Russians came up with the idea first with their VSS system. It was the integrally suppressed VSS firearm, and what they did was the barrel was the suppressor.
Right.
It had larger baffles, and what they did is they used a subsonic round to where it would remove the sound of it breaking the sound barrier, because that's what you typically hear.
Right.
You hear that crack. That's the rapport. And that's how the Russians got around it. The issue is when you make a subsonic round, you cut the velocity down by a lot.
Yes.
So what you have to do is you have to make a much heavier bullet, so your range is cut down significantly. What Q did was they took the idea of the 300 blackout, which was designed to be used with suppressors. It's literally what the round was designed for. So it would have a much smaller rapport, when it came out of the barrel, but still have the same reach as a 5.56. It's the whole idea behind it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a heavier round with a smaller powder charge. And what Q decided is like, why don't we take it another step further? And they went, okay, what if we changed the powder load in it to make it just under subsonic and just give it an even heavier round? And we changed the way the barrel functioned. So their new firearms system that they're developing, we know how rifling works. It corkscrews, right?
Right.
And that rotation gives it its accuracy. What they did was they made it to where the rifling on the barrel is a lot tighter. They're using a larger bullet with a much tighter rifling rotation, to where that spin gives it a higher velocity coming out the barrel and more accuracy without increasing the power
Compacted
load and making it
coal
go
unlocked.
subsonic.
It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Do we care about carbon footprint?
No.
Okay.
I'm the moment I get the ability to get sulfur over to our power system, I'm making compacted coal for it.
Great.
It's not even a question.
Great. So I'm glad we're still on the same page of eco-terrorism.
Yeah. But anyways, back to me being a nerd.
That's always been the case.
Yep. But they increased the rifling on the barrel to be much tighter on the rotational spin. So it can technically pierce most light armor still. Because most subsonic ammunition can't punch armor. There's not enough velocity for it to punch through.
It can if it's green tip.
Well, yeah, the green tip is a whole other thing.
I like green tip.
Green tips are nice and spicy.
Very spicy. They also have a lot of oomph.
Yes. But Q basically managed to make a rifle system and a round that is subsonic, nearly silent, to the point where you probably should still wear ear pro on it, but you don't need to if you don't have access to some.
Right.
And it can still penetrate most armor. So yes, we kinda have made.
Yo, I don't know what's
fairly
going on,
silent.
but you are starting to really cut in and out.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. It was weird. You got really digitized.
Weird. I mean, I haven't. I've dropped a couple frames. I think it's because I'm still getting used to dual streaming, because I'm streaming into YouTube right now too.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, that's weird because I'm quad streaming.
Well, you actually have better internet than I do right now.
Really? I thought you had fiber.
I thought I did until I actually talked with my ISP about a month ago, and they're like, I mean, no, you don't have fiber out there. You just have the standard cable. And I'm like, why the fuck do we not have fiber out here? Thought that was the whole point of you guys coming out here, is to give everybody fiber. It's like, no,
Right.
You guys don't have the infrastructure right now to do it, and your city is unwilling to upgrade.
Hey, Luna's here.
Great. But yeah, you have better internet than I do at the moment.
By the way, did you ever send me you never sent me the invite?
Yeah, I did.
I never
Just
got
didn't
it.
accept it. Here, I'll knock you again. Here. It is timed. You have to accept it within a time limit.
Okay.
So I just knocked you again.
Okay, what was it on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. What do you mean, wow? I did my job. You leave me the fuck alone.
Let's see. There we go. Cool. So there we go.
I feel so loved. Listen, it is the morning. Don't take it personally.
You can take it personally.
I mean, if she wants to take it personally, I guess you can. Just like, I hate everybody equally in the morning.
Wow.
I need copper wire.
There's no favoritism in the mornings for me, even after I get my coffee. Favoritism doesn't kick in until after 1 o'clock.
There's no favoritism for me anyway.
There's probably a little bit of favoritism. Everyone has a little bit of favoritism.
Favoritism toward hatred?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that checks out. That tracks.
But you can say you don't have any favoritism, but that's a lie. Everyone has favoritism.
Hey, Axel, I made something for us.
What did you make?
It's on the top floor.
Oh, you made a jump pad? Nice.
Yeah. Why is it? Oh, there it goes.
Oh, by the way, you're gonna have to MacGyver to figure out where the landing spot is.
What are you talking about? I was just using it for parachute.
I don't have a parachute, sir. You haven't made me one yet.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
You should get a parachute.
I probably should. Well,
they're pretty fun.
Here's the funny part. Eventually, at some point, when we get jetpacks, you won't have access to the parachute anymore.
Oh, wow.
You can't have the jetpack and a parachute.
You want to bet?
Yeah, I won that bet.
God, I hate these freaking
You wanna-
hogs.
You wanna know why? Because I've tested it.
What do you need a jetpack for?
Building.
Jetpack requires fuel.
Yeah, actually, it's really easy to fuel it too. Surprisingly, it uses biofuel as its base fuel.
Oh, Nigel's here. What do you mean in the middle of the day? I've been doing this for the past several months, my guy. Shows how much you pay attention.
I know, right?
I hear sparkly sounds. Why do I hear sparkly sounds?
Amrock made good soup expensive? How did he make good soup expensive? What?
I don't know. That's a new one.
That's also a new one even for me. I'm like, what? Good soup's cheap, dude. What?
I hear
Also,
sparkly sounds.
Also, hi Nate. Were your ears burning? We were talking about you earlier.
Yeah, we were talking some mad shit.
He's probably like, I don't give a shit. I'm used to that.
He's friends with me.
Exactly. That comes with the territory.
Oh, there's something under. Okay, there's something underneath here somewhere.
Listen, if I can't talk shit about you, then we can't be friends.
Mercer sphere.
Oh, dude, you found another sphere? Nice.
It was in the middle of the water. Like under the water.
Oh. Interesting.
I like how he's yet to comment on a single part of that.
I know, right? I'm just sitting here like, you don't have a retort for that, my guy?
I know, right? Like, what's going on?
Are you good?
Did we drive him to tears already?
Probably not that. I was just like you haven't formulated a good comeback yet? Come on, man.
Give him time.
Like, I thought he was supposed to be the professional shit talker out of us.
clearly, clearly you haven't streamed or gamed with Dylan yet.
No, you've told me some wild shit about Dylan, and
Dylan?
I have yet to
Look,
meet the man.
All you've got to do is just watch some of the Sons of the Forest videos. You'll get a great idea.
No, I've watched some of the Sons of the Forest. Like I said, I'm aware of who Dylan is. I just haven't experienced the Dylan firsthand.
It's an experience.
Yeah, from what I've seen, yeah.
Freaking 747 of a computer just taking off.
Yeah, just like does your PC need like an active like car radiator on it to take care of it? Are you good?
Oh no, it's not. If I had to guess, it's probably the same thing that I had to fuss at Nate for when he basically fried his computer, because he, if I had to guess, Dylan's computer is probably extremely dusty.
Oh yeah, you have to regularly dust the damn thing.
Yeah. Nate fried his
That's a
motherboard.
once a month minimum.
Nate fried his motherboard.
Minimum. Yep, that sounds about right.
Because apparently some dust had fallen down and caused the power to arc, and it fried his motherboard.
What? How? Huh?
Yeah.
What the hell does he have in his dust that would cause it to arc? I mean, it would get dirty and overheat. Like, I could understand that, and even then, it takes a lot to like burn out a motherboard on that.
Well, if you have a thick layer of build-up dust inside of your PC and then it decides to fall, that arc's gonna do a lot of damage, my guy.
My confusion still stands. I used to be a professional computer repair tech for 5 years. So, like, unless he has like metal dust like in his room somehow, that shouldn't happen.
That was the only explanation, because it wasn't from a power surge, that's for sure. Because he had it. So I know a surge protector doesn't prevent a surge; it only protects against it. But I think he was running like a higher end one. Like it was enough to where I felt secure in telling him he should be fine with it. But I know it wasn't from that, because otherwise it would have fried other things. It was literally just his motherboard that got shot.
You'd be surprised how specific a power surge can get.
And then on top of that, Nate just came on here on a whim.
Fair. I like I said, I swear that that man could hear us talking shit about him.
That's okay.
But
my friends and I talk shit about each other all the time. It comes with territory.
As the local like fucking computer nerd, so a surge can be very specific even on a cascading surge. Like you're like every piece of your system could fry and your RAM could be perfectly safe.
Interesting.
Just to give you an idea how specific surges can be. You can have like a cascading surge where it'll cause multiple failure points, but dust typically, unless there's a high level of moisture in the air or there's metal particulates in the air, dust will not cause a surge. Linus Tech Tips actually even did a full-on like a Mythbuster test on it, and left a machine running for almost a year without cleaning it at all, and it was caked and filled with dust, and at worst there was just a performance hit from it.
All right, Nate, we're going to continue talking shit about you, just so you know.
Yep, later, Nate.
Wow.
So, but yeah,
Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. All right, I'm listening.
But yeah, the only thing that would cause like a shortage like that is either A, he fucking touched something unprotected that he wasn't supposed to, like opening your PC system and you know, actually touching it and arcing to it.
Likely not, because the the screws themselves were, it almost felt like they were adhesive to the frame because of how long it had been since they've been touched. So that's likely not the issue.
That's terrifying, but okay.
Yep.
The only other thing that would cause that is a power surge, and like I said, power surges can actually be very specific depending on the model motherboard.
I don't even remember what he has.
Some like most modern motherboards are actually designed.
God dang it, Nate.
Don't worry, I know you have toilet water for saliva, no doubt. Oh my god.
Damn.
Jesus. But most modern motherboards nowadays are designed in a way to where if it's going to fail from a power surge, the motherboard's going to be what actually goes and tries to protect the rest of the system.
Really?
Yeah. So the motherboard frying from a power surge is not and that being the only thing that fails is not uncommon. So I'm actually not surprised at all that was the only thing that failed.
Well, fair enough. But regardless, when we opened that thing, it looked like a freaking mummy's coffin. There was so much fucking dust.
Yeah. So believe me when I say I highly doubt dust caused any damage. The thing that dust will typically cause damage to are actually your fan. The buildup of dust and not like regularly monitored on your fans will actually slowly degrade them because it'll wear out the bearings because they're no longer balanced.
Okay.
And like over time, the fans will just get progressively worse if you don't regularly clean them. Outside of that, dust really, if anything, will damage performance on a very slight amount, and it looks like shit. It's what's considered like a very mild inconvenience.
Only an inconvenience?
Yeah, it actually like doesn't really do that much to the system.
I need explosives. God dang it. I left the house without explosives.
That's unfortunate. Don't you know you should never leave the house without your explosives?
Hey, can you upload some explosives for me?
I don't have any explosives on me to upload, and I'm busy making steel.
But you can make them.
I literally
Look, man,
don't have
this is for another
the
Mercer
materials
sphere.
on me. I do not have the damn materials to make it on me. Okay?
There should be some
And
at the base.
I'm nowhere near the base right now.
Well, whose problem is that?
Yours?
And yours.
Not right now.
I'm gonna make it your problem.
Please don't. I'm trying to get steel taken care of so we can continue.
Hi, I'm Tristan. Have we met?
Yes, we have. I'm still telling you that I'm busy. That is my answer at the moment. I'm busy.
You can
If
tell
you
me.
need it sooner
Oh,
rather than later, then you can make it yourself.
I found pure iron.
Ooh. We don't need more pure iron, but nice.
I shall make this your problem because I refuse to suffer alone.
You know what? That's fair. It doesn't mean it's gonna get anywhere any faster, but you can definitely pretend it will.
I never said it would. I'm just gonna make it your problem.
Okay. You know what the great part about that is? I've learned to ignore problems.
The real question is, can you ignore me?
It's not a problem if I don't look at it.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yep, that's exactly how that works.
Look, ADHD's object permanence is not an excuse to ignore your problems.
Listen,
It's
it's
an
just
excuse
like
to forget your problems.
yes, and I will do that on a regular basis. Why do you think I get myself in so much fucking trouble? It's because I forget things so often.
Oh, I hope I get. Ah, dang it.
So it looks like steel should be good for now.
Are you sure?
Yeah. The only thing I should need to come back for is to set up the encased steel beams, but that's after I get a limestone node piped over here. And I'm gonna want to find one that's a little better than impure, you know?
I found another Mercer sphere.
Nice. Find those things like candy, holy crap.
I like candy.
I like twins.
I just called the FICSIT doctors. They
I'm
told
actually
me there was
kind of
definitely
excited
no
to unlock
danger from
trains
repeat
because
exposure to these signals.
actually have never used them
In
in this.
fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly. Otherwise, they would have
I
told
can't
you
wait to
themselves.
become a conductor.
The good news is you should run towards these
Ow.
strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them.
It's like, ah, yes,
Doctor's orders.
you're gonna become a menace to society with access to a train network. I'm like, yep,
I found another summer sloop.
more sloopy sloops.
I think we have 5 now.
I think so. It'll be nice when we can actually use those.
Won't it though?
Yeah.
I wish I could find a freaking quartz node. That'd be nice.
There are literally 2 quartz nodes on the other side of the steel production.
Really?
Yeah, they're both normal.
Why am I just now hearing about this?
Didn't ask.
And you didn't think it important to inform me?
Not until you brought it up.
I've been telling you about shit I've been finding. Oh, you think I still haven't been out here looking for a damn Caterium node for you?
This is true. I would like Caterium so we can, you know, make zip lines and AI cores and shit.
You've
That'd
been
be nice.
talking about these damn zip lines.
Because they're amazing. Zip lines are dope.
So I've been looking for a freaking Caterium node for you.
You didn't really mention you were looking for quartz. I would have said, hey, this quartz over there a lot sooner.
Well, now we know. Now don't we?
Exactly. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
God damn it, you beat me to it. Repairs needed. I need power. That's all I need?
Yeah. Alright. Steel is a... I am quite happy. So that means steel is now running at full blast. So regularly be able to get things to make tier 3 belts. Which means I need to start working on the pipes and the steel frames next. Yes, sirree.
Ow. Okay, that hurt.
I hate how slow steel is produced out of these foundries. It's so fucking slow. Well, cold node isn't connected to this. Maybe I should fix that. That would be a very intelligent.
Oh my god.
Did you find more things that hate your existence?
I'm home.
Welcome home. Did you die?
I did.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna upload some more Mercer spheres to the thingy.
Yeah, you're finding these Mercer spheres like everywhere. Like holy shit.
I like candy.
I like candy. Alright. So the steel beams are being made at full productive capacity at the moment. And then I can eventually
I need to go
add
back
to
to where I
that.
died.
Alright, so the hell am I doing now? Right, I'm making the 2 other things that need to be automated, and then getting the milestone taken care of. Yeah? Yeah. And then we can have advanced steel production, which would give me access to the encased steel beams, which then we can use to make blueprints, and then I can just blueprint everything.
Blueprints.
Yes. It's like, hey, you wanna build stuff for this resource node? Nice, I'm gonna blueprint it.
Do you want to build stuff for the Empire?
Blueprint it. You wanna build an entire storage facility that's recursive that you can build everywhere? Blueprint it.
All hail the Empire. Where did I
For the
park my
glory
car?
of the Emperor of Mankind. The Codex Astartes approves this action.
Gotta remember. I think I parked my car over here.
My face is my shield.
It's not a good shield. It sounds like it actually sounds like a very painful shield.
According to the fucking Space Smurfs, it is a very effective shield.
They're masochists. They don't know anything.
The joke is the saying like my faith is my shield. No, your face is your shield.
It says every paladin ever.
Yes. Okay, how do I want to do this?
Very carefully.
Yes, I know. I'm aware that I need to do it very carefully. I just need to figure out how carefully.
Extremely very carefully.
You know what? You're absolutely correct.
I'm glad we're on the same page about this.
Yes. I can't be a smartass about it because it's true. Oh, I could still be a smartass.
Yeah, you can always be a smartass.
Do I want to be a smartass right now? Not really.
It hasn't stopped you before.
I mean, true.
So what's stopping you now?
Not enough caffeine.
I thought you had coffee.
I want more.
And you said you're not addicted.
I'm not.
That's what all addicts say.
I'm dependent on it, not addicted.
I don't have an addiction.
I don't need it. I don't I need it.
Everybody welcome Axel to AA.
No, I don't need an AA meeting for my caffeine problem.
AA's for quitters.
Listen. Just listen for a moment, alright? It's not a problem if you don't look at it.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yes. That's exactly how that works. Don't you know? It's not a problem if you don't look at it.
God dang it, Hog. Stay still. I need ammo.
I need to get you a gun.
I need a gun.
Cause like, I've learned the hard way. Once you start dealing with like the higher tier like nodes, like the resource cracking nodes specifically, there are some areas that are just filled to the brim with things that want you dead.
Things want me dead now.
I mean, there will be more things that want you dead.
How many more things?
Yes.
Oh, yay. Let's see, map.
Also, if I were to make a recommendation, I would at some point, do something with the quartz node if I don't get to it first, so you can at least make quartz rounds for your rebar gun, because it is literally a shotgun.
That's fine and dandy if I'm up close and personal.
Yeah, most of the things in this game seem to like to get up close and personal.
Oh, that's radiation. I'm not going down there. By the way, when do we get to the point where we can deal with radiation?
Tier 4, I think. Because we have to get access to the rad suit, which is, I'm pretty sure, a tier 4 item, which is when we get access to nuclear power.
I like nuclear power.
Yeah, and just like nuclear pasta. Tasty.
Mmm. Glowy.
Good old Nuka-Cola. Get it anywhere you go now.
Yay! I got some mad wheels now.
Nice. Alright, I need more steel plates.
Trying to get back to where I was because I want to get my stuff. I want to get the stuff that was around there because there was some good stuff over there. And two, I want to open up and get the other data thingy.
Gotcha. I really need to make us a mall so I can store all of our stuff in a central location so I'm not running around our entire facility to grab it.
That reminds me. I need the melee weapon for pests. I still haven't made that.
Really?
Yeah.
Here, I can make another one. Just take mine. I'll put it in the there. It's in the whatchamacallit. It's in the matrix. Grab it.
Thank you, sir. I will get it as soon as I'm out of danger.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why haven't you made that yet?
Xenobasher. There it is. Aha.
Like, yeah, I'm not exploring right now. I don't need it at the moment.
How much damage does it do?
Decent junk.
Okay.
It should be able to, like, if I remember correctly, two hit the normal hogs.
So does
I think
the
it's like two or three hit.
2 hits is the same for the rebar. So that's nice.
Yeah. It should basically be like a direct upgrade essentially. I need to move our copper system after this.
But why?
Cause it's in the way, and it also looks ugly as hell.
I just got an achievement called Established Dominance.
Yep.
I ran over a creature with my freaking vehicle.
Yup. Established.
I have established dominance.
Show these mortals what's good.
Filthy mortal. Where the heck? Okay, so...
Showing them the difference between 3,500 neurons and 37 billion neurons.
I am smarterer.
Are you sure about that?
I am smarterer.
Yeah?
I like how the freaking limestone node, which I have a pure limestone node here, by the way.
Oh, wait, really? Mark
yeah.
that shit.
It's already marked.
Later. Nice.
It's already marked. I like how the limestone nodes are the ones that are like sparkling, like to where you can see them the furthest.
I mean, I think it's not as noticeable because of the color. Because the other nodes do it too.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I hadn't seen that. Literally, the only ones that I've seen the sparkling on is the limestone.
Fair. Wow, these are actually fairly expensive.
What?
The steel pipes.
I love my vehicle. Freaking dune buggy.
I mean, I'm not really complaining that they're expensive, considering just how much iron we make right now.
Oh, we make a shit ton of iron.
Oh yeah, we make a hilarious amount of iron right now.
Okay, I just saw the sparkling on the iron nodes, by the way.
Yeah. About to say, like, the other ones sparkled too, you know?
Oh, you've got to be. You've got to be kidding me. No, I didn't die. My vehicle is freaking stuck.
Oh, nice. You'll probably have to dismantle it and replace it. Yo! You're gonna have to dismantle and replace it.
God dang it.
Good job. You know what'd be nice right now?
What?
Lights.
What do you need lights for?
For the facility, so I can kind of see what I'm doing.
I think we have some.
Yeah.
You can build some.
No, we haven't unlocked them yet.
Seriously? I thought I unlocked some.
Not to my knowledge. Like, I mean, look, it should be under organization. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's why I can't make them. They need Caterium. That's why I haven't been able to build them or have built any right now, because we don't have Caterium. God damn it.
Would you like me to bring you some Caterium, sir?
No, I'll just wait for either you or myself to make a belt down here with Caterium.
Wow. You really just don't want to be dependent on me for a minute, do you?
I mean...
God dang it, really?
I mean, yes and no.
Wow, way to admit it.
More of, you're busy exploring and I don't want to burden you with another task.
It's funny you assume that I have a task right now.
I thought you were on a mission somewhere. That's why you went out and took the buggy with you.
I mean, I kinda am.
Like,
But I haven't even got back to the spot yet. I'm getting there.
yeah, I'm about to say, like, I thought you were just like excuse me, exploring and getting your stuff. I was like, I'm not gonna just tell you stop what you're doing and go get me Caterium.
Actually, I think I'm back.
Like, if you'd be so kind to get Caterium over here, I'd greatly appreciate it. And I'll take care of turning it into something, you know, useful. Because I'm about to have the steel pipes up and running. And I'm actually kind of glad that I can make them in the main facility, because copper is gonna be made here, and to make stators, you need steel pipes and copper wire. So I can just make a little manifold for that in here too, which is nice.
Thank God I actually killed it. Okay, so what we got? Electromagnetic control rods. Okay. Crystal oscillator.
Huh?
Silica.
Those are that's a tier 4 item. What the shit?
Heavy modular frames. And quick wire. See? I told you I was going back for some good stuff.
I mean, that was pretty good. Yeah, those electromagnetic control rods, that's a tier 4 item.
Let's see.
Or that's a phase 4 item. It's not. We don't get that until after phase 3, man. And you're just like, nope. I just casually found something on one of the drop pods. I'm like, all right. Oh, okay then.
Never doubt me.
Good talk.
Never doubt me, sir.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Alright, so... Aha, there we go. Alright, let's... put this here. We're going to... split that stack.
What'll be nice is the moment we get access to Caterium and AI ores, I can make smart splitters, and then I can set up our mall. I could basically set up our automated storage system, which would be dope.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we got that.
Well, that's
that.
not great. Why did that happen?
And I need that. What?
Blew a fuse for a second.
That literally happened at the exact moment that I set something up all the way over here.
Oh, that's what that was?
Yeah.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Okay, so it's not the power grid at the base that it's blowing. Okay.
Nope. Apparently, it's a universal soundbite. Apparently.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, my system may be like a hair unstable right now, but it shouldn't be failing.
Axel. I found there was another item here that I almost completely missed.
What?
I found 27 high-speed connectors.
Oh. That's pretty sick. Okay, yeah, we have still pipes going now. Now
Nice.
I just need to get the modular frames going, and then we're good on those items. Which, you know what that means though, right?
What?
We could start working on phase 2.
Nice.
At least I think so. I think it's modular frames for the framework, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, thank God I killed the freaking hog. Okay, I can deal with the rest of them. Where are you, little bastard?
I don't remember. I'll figure that out once I you know, actually get to work on making those manifolds. I'm probably not gonna work on the phase 2 production until after I get the blueprints.
Okay.
That way I can just make the manifolds for everything and then just set up the production line. It'll make the building process a lot easier.
All right,
We still have a couple like milestones to actually tackle before I need to worry about that.
There's a normal geyser.
Oh, that's for the geothermal.
Nice.
So that's, I would mark that because that's future power.
I'm a bit of a ways off, but okay. Let's see.
It's a self-contained system. All I would need to do is run power pole from there all the way to the base.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, I don't have to like feed it anything. It kind of just makes power.
Unlimited power?
I mean, not unlimited, but it's power that's essentially free.
I like free power.
Free power's dope.
That's got me curious. Like, if we're all about wanting to go green with stuff, why aren't we using more thermal power?
Because current technology, as it stands, doesn't allow for us to do it efficiently.
Well, solar panels aren't necessarily the most efficient either.
I mean, no, but
wind turbines are terrible at it, by the way.
Yeah, they're easy to. The reason we use solar is because it's easy to mass scale.
Because wind power is terrible, especially the turbines. Turbines really don't do as much as people think they do.
Yeah, they're also like really, to make them, it usually needs like years for the carbon negation to like offset the cost of actually building them.
And on top of that, the number one thing that gets rid of carbon in the air is trees.
Yes.
And guess what we cut? And guess what we cut down for solar farms?
Trees.
Trees.
Yep. It's like, hey, you know, it'd be smart planting more trees.
Yes. You know what we're not gonna do?
Plant trees.
Plant more trees.
Because believe it or not, a lot of like carbon emissions could probably be taken care of if we actually changed how we do architecture.
Waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Like putting in more like natural, like plant life stuff when it comes to building things.
Look through the window.
Like roof gardens as an example.
Wait, can I cheese this?
I think it's either France or like Italy that like one of their major changes to their like infrastructure is adding like natural like points like floral points of interest.
I cheesed it.
Oh, nice.
There's actually some countries now that are using I think it's called like biomesh concrete, which basically the concrete is purposefully porous and filled with seeds, and the seeds that grow are like a moss, and moss is extremely absorbent of polluted air. And
I didn't know that. Huh.
Yes. So moss is extremely good at filtering out polluted air. So what happens is after these concrete buildings are made, the moss starts to grow across the building, strengthening the entire structure as a whole, and helping reduce bad air surrounding like cities.
It's a double whammy. Not only do you increase the structural integrity via basically a natural binding agent, i.e. plant life, you also reduce your carbon footprint
which is also self-regenerating, mind you.
Yep, it basically is self-repairing building.
Yep.
And, you know, you also reduce your carbon footprint while doing it. Or maybe not like remove it, but offset your carbon footprint by doing that.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really smart. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I like it. That's neat. That's it's not social engineering. It's civil engineering at its finest. Civil engineering. That's what I was thinking of.
Civil engineering
Also,
isn't real.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I've been live for 3 hours, and I just realized I've been muted.
Oh no! Oh no!
I've been talking to the void and nobody could hear me. Let's fucking go. I'm tired of evidently. I'm gonna go, on that note, I'm gonna go make some caffeine.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you can be heard on my streams, so people can just go and watch my stream.
Yes, and it's not like anybody's watching my stream right now anyway, so meh.
Damn, put yourself down, why don't you?
I am gonna put myself down. Hey, Skull. Skull. Could you do me a massive fucking favor, my guy? If you would be so ever kind, could you, if I sent you my YouTube VOD, could you, like, take the audio from Amrock stream and overlay on it so I can at least throw it up on YouTube? That'd be sick. Just, if not, if you're too busy, that's okay. If you could, that'd be
I find it funny. You're making a request to my my editor.
I don't have my own, dude. Okay.
Look, Skull's awesome, but he's also extremely busy.
I know. That's why I said, like, if he's busy, it's no big deal. I just won't upload it. It's just like, if you could, that would be fabulous. You know what I mean, man?
Look, man, people can just come watch my stuff, you know, no big deal.
Know, that's true. I'm garbage. I know it. I'm sorry.
No, dude. I remember I went an entire, like, 8-hour stream muted before, and I had to just delete the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna save this pod.
Well, it's already saved. It's already saved to Twitch, so congratulations for that. That's gonna be there for about a week.
I mean, true, but still. Anyways, I'm like I said, I'm gonna go get more caffeine. I'll be back.
Don't die. All right, so let's see if we can get this wildlife detection, alien megafauna. Aha. Start research. Yeah.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
There are many creatures. It cannot determine what species, only aggression. That's funny. So, in other words, we didn't add alien megafauna to the scanner. We just added an aggression scanner. That's what happened. Point me in the direction of anger. That way. Alright, so now let's see what's here. Nope. I need... Hang on. I need take all. I need 500 of those. Jesus. Are these all leading to one?
Yeah, I'm.
The steel thing. Do you have just steel beams being made from all this?
Yes, I don't have encased steel beams being made just yet because I don't have the ability unlocked. That's what the advanced steel production's for.
Okay. Because
I just made a second line for whenever I unlock it.
okay. Because I need 500 steel beams.
For what? Holy shit.
Some research.
Oh. The hell are you researching?
Don't question my research.
I'm kind of questioning your research because I'll have to figure out how to supply that kind of material to you.
This other
That's a lot.
This other side is stopped.
Because that's for. Wait, it is. Why is it stopped? Hold on, I'm coming over. Hold on, I'm coming. Is it not powered?
No, it's powered. Or maybe it's not. No, this left side is not powered.
Okay, hold on. I'm on my way over. I'll fix it real quick. I finished up the steel pipe manifold for the time being. I'll add more to it later.
Okay.
But yeah, there's like an entire side that's not powered. That's weird. I thought I patched it. I guess not. Okay. My bad.
How dare you?
Wait, no, yeah, it is. So, come here. Come here. I'm right behind you. Come here.
Yeah, I pulled all of the beams from the storage thing over there.
Yeah, this entire line is just steel beam. So what's being produced is what's being produced over here. This other side, the reason it's red is because it's not set to anything.
Oh, that's why. Because you've got a bunch of steel beams just sitting over here. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, it's just being split whenever whenever I get this side of the production done. The other side's working fine.
Well, I almost.
It's just taking a while.
I have 400 steel beams now.
Yeah, the downside of steel is the foundries. These foundries are slow as shit. Because they're for the most part getting plenty of material. I might need to overclock the coal though.
Bella's barking. Let me let her in.
Okay. What's our power situation looking like? I haven't really hit power ceiling yet. We're getting there though.
So I'm not sure if you guys can really see or not, but I kind of started to decorate a little bit for Spooktober, but it's not done yet.
Yeah.
It's not done yet. We've still got some other stuff to put up. Luna was here helping me out, put some stuff up, and we got looking halfway decent. We got some more stuff to do. Like I've got a hanging jack-o'-lantern that I want to put up, but we're gonna put like glowing eyes and stuff on the rope, or not glowing eyes on the rope, but we're gonna make the rope glow, make his eyes glow, stuff like that. It's gonna look cool.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that, and I'm gonna order some more stuff from Amazon because I tried going to Spirit Halloween, and I bought 3 things, and it cost me $60.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So, needless to say, I think Amazon's gonna be my best friend for a little while.
More than likely. Alright, I got a couple beams. I'm gonna go look at our power real quick, because it seems to be fluctuating. I don't know why.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything yet.
That's the problem. You need to fix it.
I'm working on it right now. I just need to go over and figure out why it's, you know, why it's fluctuating, because it should be.
Why it's being stupid.
Yeah. Should be having any problems, like at all.
We ain't got no problems.
Ah, okay.
What?
That's the. Gotcha.
What's the problem?
It's not getting enough water on one of the sides for some reason.
Ah.
Yeah.
So what's it gonna take to fix it?
Well, actually, I shouldn't need to do anything to it. I just need to change how the extractors are set up, because I don't think the extractors are set up properly.
I need 30 more beams. So when that becomes 30, then we would be all good.
Honestly, do I have enough to make more fluid buffers? Yeah, I do. Okay, we'll do that then.
So, by the way, so Shelby and I have been going back and rewatching like some animes, and basically we've been doing this thing where I'll pick an anime for us to watch, then she'll pick one, and that's kind of like our back and forth that we do to kind of like hang out per se, especially when she's on assignment or whatnot. And we just rewatched all of Overlord, and then we found out that there's an Overlord movie coming out, and I'm super excited.
Yo.
Yeah, I think it comes out like end of this month. Super excited about it.
So like right on time for like the ending of spooky season. Nice.
Well, here's what I'm hoping. What I'm hoping is that it's not another one of the. Now, don't get me wrong. I think this is a really good idea, and I think more animes should do this. Basically, the first two quote movies that came out. The first movie was actually just the entire first half of season 1 put into one video, where you didn't have to watch opener and closer over and over again. You could literally just binge the entire first half of the season.
Mm-hmm.
And I honestly feel like more anime should do that, because I really like, if I want to binge something, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch as much as I can in one sitting. And I don't like to skip all of the openers and closers and all that over and over and over again when I just want to watch the show. Do I want to see a good opener and a good closer? Sure. There's some of them that are really good. Like Overlord and Reincarnated Slime, in my opinion, have some of the best openers and closers out there. But do I want to sit there and listen to them every single time I want to watch an episode? No, not really. Especially if I'm going to sit there and binge it. But what I'm hoping is that this next movie isn't just another one of those, at least not yet.
Yeah, like just don't want another just condensed season. Give me some more actual content.
Right.
Yeah. That's fair.
I mean, I thought so.
Okay, so let's see if this fixes my problem.
I need pipes and those.
Because it seems like I have plenty of coal. Like, coal doesn't really seem to be a problem just yet. It's just, hey, I'm not getting enough water, so, like, fix it. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, this should fix the problem. Should.
Keyword should. It is very important to set a proper precedence.
Yes. Because, like, the math hasn't changed. It's still 3 extractors to 8 engines, so like it should be running just fine.
Is the mathing right?
It should be mathing, right? I haven't overclocked anything over here. Like that's the thing. Like I could overclock over here and just add more water to the system and we'd be fine, which I might end up doing.
I mean, why not? We have the slugs.
Yeah, like I'm with the amount of slugs you found, I'm not worried about like spending energy shards for it. And I'm also not like concerned about the resource input. Like there's plenty of resources over here.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Ah, yes. Just what I wanted for Christmas. A nutritional inhaler.
Oh, I completed a MAM research tree.
Oh, nice.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
I'm gonna be glowing, bitch.
Okay, so this should have stabilized our power. So it shouldn't fluctuate anymore.
Keyword shouldn't.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked.
Yeah, that's so
It
fun.
smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest.
Yay.
America, fuck yeah.
America, fuck yeah.
Gonna save the motherfucking day, yeah.
One of the best songs ever created.
Is. Alright,
Might be a bit biased.
Yeah, we should be good at the power area. 520 is pretty decent for power. Like I said, if I need to like boost that, I can. Hopefully we won't need to boost it for a bit. I don't want to have to come over there and spend like an hour dicking with it.
Tool belt expanded.
So-
No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
All right,
So now you have a bigger tool belt.
nice.
Alright, that's silica. I need 200 silica. That's easy.
So steel should be good. Power should be fine. Yeah, now I'll go ahead and work on setting up the modular frames, and we should be good to start like getting advanced steel production going. The only thing I think I'm going to have to, I might have to play with the power system here in a bit, because I want to overclock the foundries.
Okay.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized
let's
with
see.
additional dimensional capacity.
Additional
Yeah?
dimensional capacity.
Yeah, are you sure, Ada?
No, she's not. Not at all. Do I have... Hold on. Do I have enough computers? Have I found enough computers?
I don't know. Have you?
I don't know. I'm about to find out. I got no computers in that box. Okay. How many computers? There's 28 there. Okay.
Might need to go find some more.
Maybe. Did
'Cause
I upload any?
We cannot
I
make
did.
any yet. That's
I did
true.
upload some. Okay. Oh no! I literally just need 6 more computers.
Aw, that sucks.
Let's see. What do I... Is it 6? I want to make sure it is 6.
Okay, we are going to make the frames. It's time to make
Yes.
frames,
God dang it.
comrade.
I literally just need 6 more. We can't get computers from the shop, can we?
Nope, we haven't unlocked a recipe for it yet.
God dang it.
That is a negative.
Okay.
Alright, let's settle this damn manifold. Oh, this is a similar manifold too.
Alright, so basically I guess I just gotta go and hope I get lucky finding them.
Yep. Unfortunately, at the moment, that is a found item. We cannot make those yet.
That's fun.
Quite a few things that are like that at the moment.
Upload this. Upload this.
Alright. Let's get to work on this manifold. My hope is that once I get these manifolds up and running, it should make our lives a lot easier, and then all I need to do is just add to them as needed. I still need to do stators and motors too.
Transport. Wow, I can't. I would literally have to go all the way to where my vehicle is at just to get it. I'm not gonna do that.
Alright.
I'm gonna go into the woods and hope I get lucky.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't die in the woods.
I can't promise that. Look, between you and me, there's one thing I've definitely got you beat in, and that's death count.
You know what? That's very true. I'm not sure you should be proud of that.
Boy, shut up. We both play Dark Souls. Shut up.
You know, listen, you play enough Dark Souls, you start doing competitive deaths.
Look, the one thing that I think that Dark Souls 2 did right was that it actually kept track of all of your like actual stats, like death count, total souls collected, all of that, in a spot where you could actively go and just look for it.
Yeah, this is true.
Because I've often wondered how many times I've died in Elden Ring and have no idea of how to find that.
Yeah, fair. Also, do you mean Dark Souls 3 or 2? Because 2 was a bit of a... That was an interesting game.
So Dark Souls 2 was an out-of-house game. It was not made in-house. From
yeah, I knew that.
And it gets a lot of shit for a lot of things. That's why I said Dark Souls 2 is the only one thing that they really did right was having that, because it was something that was actually, it was fun, like something you could actually just go and see your stats and be able to just pull it up without having to go searching for 500 different things.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I didn't hate Dark Souls 2. I didn't think it was good
either.
though.
I didn't hate it either, but it definitely felt extremely different from the first game.
It was also laughably clunky.
Yes.
Like, I didn't know, like Dark Souls 1 wasn't that clunky.
Which is saying something.
Demon Souls wasn't that clunky.
On the bright side, once you figured out how to cheat the system, it was great. Like for example, hexes in that game were extremely overpowered.
Hexes were dumb in that game.
Like Black Fireball became my go-to for every situation.
faith in Dark Souls 2 in general was kind of overtuned. Like, fucking, you know, miracles, hexes, even pyromancies were pretty strong in that too.
Oh yeah.
Magic really wasn't that strong.
No, it really wasn't.
Like, you're either going an Unga Bunga build or you're making a faith build of some kind.
Unga Bunga builds are always fun.
Walk around and just beat everyone with an oversized stick. I did a hybrid like strength faith build. It was a lot of fun. Mainly because I didn't want to take off the damn the dragon lake armors, like one of the starter armors they literally give to you that happens to be like the strongest armor in the game.
I got computers. I can die happy now.
You found the pewters. Okay, I need iron rods and reinforced plates going in here. Alrighty then. Excuse me, game. I'm gonna need these reinforced plates.
The hog literally smacked me so hard I T-posed before I ragdolled. God damn.
He said, give me 1 sec. I need to put you in your place.
Facts.
He's legit, it's a whole lot of just hold my beer.
There was no beer to hold.
No.
It was just I'm ending this dude's day. I'm ruining his entire
career. Yup. Like, oh, you were gonna do something productive? That's cute.
You're funny.
I was like, I'm just trying to play the game, man, and I'm trying to ruin it.
So you're about to be really happy.
What are you unlocking?
You'll find out.
You could also just tell me.
Nope.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Fair enough then.
Because where would be the fun or the adventure in that?
I mean, it's a lot of fun to know that I'm gonna get a new toy to play with, but I mean,
yeah, you're getting a new toy to play with, so therefore you can be patient.
okay. Fair enough.
Go back to your Unga Bunga building.
Hey, we have a use for iron now.
Do we?
Yeah, finally.
And that is?
The modular frames require the rods. It requires rods and the rods and reinforced plates.
Nice.
And we don't need to worry about reinforced plates anymore because we're using steel for our belts now.
Yeah.
So it's like
Good belts. Hard hitting belts.
Yeah, those belts aren't getting improved until we get T4 logistics, and that's after phase 2. And the funny part is the Mark IV belts is literally just encased steel beams, which I'm making anyways. You can get my blueprints.
Yay!
So it's just like I'm not going out of my way to need to go make that for our belts. We're just gonna be making the material we need already for. So win-win, I say.
I'm in the process of making 600 reanimated Sam.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need that much ream, Sam?
Don't ask questions.
I'm asking mainly for curiosity.
Don't ask questions.
Why not?
Because I said no.
Oh, okay.
I'm down to 50 left. to be made. And then I'm gonna make as many SAM fluctuators as I can. Okay, what do I need for the fluctuators? I need... Let's see, I need steel pipes and what is that? Copper wire. Got it. So let's go get the pipes and the wire.
Okay, there we go.
Sure. We don't have anything making pipes yet, do we?
Yeah, we do.
We do?
First line, downstairs.
No. Steel pipes.
Yes, first line, downstairs.
Oh, you added more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been busy.
I suppose you have.
You needed pipes. I made pipes. Now I'm making the modular frames.
Oh, I can make 100 SAM fluctuators. This will only take 100 seconds. So I've figured out that when you're making things by hand, if it takes three hits of your hammer to make something, that's 1 second.
Oh. Okay. Are you like timing it?
Kinda.
Is this like a 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi kind of thing?
I'm kind of spitballing it if I'm being honest.
I mean, that's still that's a pretty good guess.
But it feels right, you know?
Fair.
Alright.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
25 left. And then you will have your surprise, sir. And you better be thankful for it.
I mean, I'm already thankful for the things that you do, so... Okay.
Oh, well, aren't you sweet?
You're literally going out, doing all the research that I don't have to do. Getting me a bunch of new things that I get to mess with. Getting all of our research and like our hard drives and our power slugs and the Mercer spheres and the summer sloops. Things I don't have to go looking for. I can just sit here and do what I do best, which is build shit.
I hope you enjoy this.
Yes, I am happy. Power augmenter.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Okay. Do you have? Can you give me like 10 more of those computers?
The computers?
Yes.
Is that what you need for the new alien power augmenter?
I need 10 summer sloops. I think 11 because we need one to put into the grid itself. So 11 summer sloops, 50 of the oscillators, 100 cable wires, which we have, the steel beams, which I'm about to unlock the ability to mass produce, motors, which we can already make by hand with stators, and I need the computers.
Computers are being uploaded.
Hell yeah. Then we'll have free power.
Free power, free fun.
So the way, I don't know if I told you how they work, but they essentially duplicate your current power output on whatever grid it's sitting on. And then it basically mirrors it, if that makes sense.
Kinda.
and then it improves your efficiency on all power generators on that grid by, I think it's 15%. It improves their efficiency.
In the process of just uploading my entire inventory.
Fair and based. Alright, so I upgraded our stators or our rotors so I can then
we have
stators
6 summer sloops, by the way.
Nice. So we just need what, a couple more?
I think we need 5 more if we're gonna have 11 in total.
Yeah. Because if I'm not mistaken, you need 1 to put into it to jumpstart it.
Gotcha.
Which, it makes sense. You make the thing that boosts them, and then you need the thing that actually produces the power.
You need the thing to make the thingy thing and smack the thingamabobber.
Yes.
And then it has to run through the whatchamacallit.
To make the thing and the stuff in the end.
Yes. See? Brainwaves, man. We get it.
Yep, we understand.
I understand.
Glad somebody understands.
Not understands. Understand.
Very understand. Yes, good.
Yes.
Yes, good nodders. Alright,
Oh. Hang on a minute.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the purple slugs? The purple slugs make 5 power shards.
So when we unlock the ability to duplicate them, we can make 10 per.
Yes.
Oh, that's... I like the sound of that.
That's fun.
That makes me happy.
Which, by the way, I need to be wrapping it up here soon. It's going on
about that time?
Yeah, it's going on 1:30. And unfortunately, I do have to work.
Yes, you have to take the thing known as the sleeps.
I wish this was my job.
Let me finish up what I'm doing real quick, and then we'll pull that as the stopping point.
Oh, that's fine. I'm in the I'm finishing advanced steel production anyway.
Cool.
So we're gonna get that done. So that way we can say we actually accomplished something today.
I mean, I accomplished a lot today.
We didn't accomplish anything yet.
What do you mean? I got steel production fully automated.
We have not moved forward. We have not progressed.
Okay, I guess I did nothing then. Alright.
Yep, you did nothing.
That's fine. Okay.
You did nothing.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Damn, here for chat. I did absolutely nothing today.
You're welcome for beating your dignity into the dirt. I know how much you appreciate that.
I don't appreciate that at all. But alright.
We're just waiting on some coupons.
Well, I have set up the automation line for the coupons.
What we need is a way to farm the organics. As in like the what's it called? The fauna?
The monsters?
Yeah, we need to figure out how to do that.
The only real way to, I guess, quote unquote farm is just by running around and killing things you come across. There's no like ranching in this.
Let's see. Map. Well, now I'm curious because I unlocked the ability to. What's it called? Hostile organism detection. Scannable object enemies.
Yeah.
So, how do I?
You need an object scanner, and then you need to calibrate to whatever you're trying to hunt for.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, by the way, you weren't here for that. It doesn't track a specific species. It only tracks aggression.
Ah, okay.
So basically, you ask it where is anger, and it says there.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from
That's
nature to fix
very
at twice the speed
specific.
of the Mark I model.
Nice.
Yes.
I love
Miners
it.
can be
It's
directly
great.
upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model.
It's
Just like
useless. I
conveyor
hate
belts
it.
and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Yeah, Ada. Thanks. I guess.
I love demotivational stuff. I grew up on demotivational posters. Hit me with it. Hit me.
Demotivational posters. Okay.
You don't know about those?
No.
Oh my
What
god.
is
Do yourself the glorious favor and just go onto Google. It's got to be Google because Google's going to give you the best results. And just type in demotivational posters. Demotivational posters were literally the part of the origins of memes.
I'm gonna have to look this up now.
You
I've
need to.
never heard of that. That is
Oh my god.
that is both horrifying and kind of awesome.
Demotivational posters are the best.
Yes, for when you're not masochistic enough, you need literal posters on the wall to tell you you're garbage.
Oh my god, dude. You say that, but I kid you not. Just look them up. You're gonna love them. They're hilarious.
Oh, I am definitely gonna look them up after stream. It's gonna be great.
Just hang in. No, that's a motivational poster. That's motivational. We want demotivational.
That's just as bad as hearing Sonic say, "You won't do it. Do a flip."
You won't. No balls.
Oh, that's horrible and great. All right, the modular frames are automated now.
Awesome.
What's our next milestone? Blueprints? Blueprints!
It's about damn time.
Let's go.
Actually, we might be able to knock that out.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I still have 50 modular frames.
I'm about to have probably about 50 more here in a minute. Yeah, what's gonna be nice is once we get the blueprint set up, I'm just gonna hyper expand the facility towards the north and just double everything. I'm literally gonna double the size of the factory the moment I get access to blueprints.
To the north, man! Onward!
Because like we're backlogging enough stuff to where I could get away with just super expanding the base.
We need some motors, some stators. We'll get you some fabric, bud, so that way you can actually get yourself a parachute and be like the cool kids.
That'd be nice. I'd like a parachute. Parachute would be dope.
I'll just put the rest of this into biofuel, because why not?
Oh yeah, I was talking about it earlier. So the jetpack will actually use solid biofuel.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's nice.
But the thing is by the time you like get the jetpack, you'll also get access to liquid biofuel, which is way better. Because
is there a way to make liquid biofuel, like in real life? Can we make that?
I mean, that's what diesel is.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, diesel is literally just liquid biofuel.
That's right. You can make your. I forgot you can make your own diesel at home if you really feel like it.
Yeah. It's literally just vegetable oil on steroids.
I wonder if it burns better than actual like diesel from a gas station. That would be my
Probably not,
question.
no, I don't think so, because diesel from a gas stations actually has a lot less impurities. It's actually like really well refined. The issue with making your own diesel is that's gonna have some impurities involved from the distillation process.
Who needs it?
I mean, some places like will like get their like vegetable oil from like restaurants that are gonna throw it out anyways, and they'll actually like clean it and then use it to make their own diesel. And like there's a I've been in some places where it'll smell like Mexican burritos as a truck's passing by, because they're using like their own diesel, but it keeps the smell. You can't get rid of the smell.
Axel, I need a favor.
Uh-oh.
What's 36 times 5?
You have a built-in calculator, remember?
How do I do that again?
In. It's 36 times 5 is 180.
Okay, so I need you to get me 180 quarts, please. I'm asking nicely.
Okay, I mean.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I'm
not doing
actually
anything.
yes.
You can also just.
I need 180 quarts.
Also buy it.
I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough tickets.
But I'll go to the damn quartz node.
Oh, wait a minute. It's only 2. Hold on, this might be enough. Let's find out.
Well, quartz is one of the things I'm gonna have to automate, so.
Alright, is this gonna be enough?
What limestone is this? Oh,
aha!
Okay.
It is gonna be enough.
You got it taken care of?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
So I don't actually need to go deal with that quartz node just yet. Cool.
Yeah. You are appreciated despite what others like to say.
Despite what you say?
I said others.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
I don't know if you've like noticed this, but at night, if you're far enough away from the tier 3 belt, it looks like just a bright white line. I'm like, damn, I didn't realize the bloom was that strong at this distance. Jesus.
Do we have a thing for just screws?
Yes, it's upstairs.
Upstairs?
Yeah. We should have a pretty decent bit of screws up there.
Aha! Screws.
Yeah, we got plenty of screws. Cool. Yeah, I guess the only thing I'm automating now is stators.
Stators?
Yeah.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do next stream is I'll automate stators and the encased steel beams,
I made you a parachute.
and then yeah. Oh, nice.
I made you a rebar gun.
I have a rebar gun.
Well, there's a second one now.
Okay. There's also a hard drive in here.
There's your.
Why is there a hard drive in here?
There's your stuff, sir.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now let's see. What was it gonna make? Oh yeah, it was under quartz. Is this scannable objects? Oh no! I need 100 motors. God dang it. Well, that's saddening.
Yup, and I don't have motors automated. Because I don't have stators automated, because I need rotors and stators to make motors.
Dang it.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, let me... I need wrong workshop. I need rebar. Make 100 rebar.
Alright, I need more cable. Grab some cable.
Okay. Perfect. I need 150. You suck.
Oh, are you trying to unlock your shotgun?
Yeah.
Your shotgun ammo?
Yeah. I went to the wrong damn workbench again.
Kind of pseudo killing time, running around making sure things are upgraded.
Once I unlock this this quartz ammo though, I'm gonna have to call it.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get blueprints unlocked before we end. I'm just waiting on the damn frames to finish constructing. Should be pretty close. There you go. Shadow rebar.
Unlocked. These quartz and
Shadow rebar is
when
kinda dope.
launching deadly debris in a
We
wide
need
spread.
50 of
FICSIT
the
does not condone
frames.
the use of such violent methods, so
Yeah,
make
I got
sure
'em.
there are no witnesses.
Ensure there are no witnesses.
Yup. It's a war crime. But you know what they say, it's not a war crime the first time.
Milestone reached.
Just don't
Blueprints
get caught.
reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures
Yup,
once and then
that's
duplicate
what I was
the
afraid of.
configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
So I think I know how the blueprint system works. Your blueprints are essentially saved on your computer's hard drive as like its own directory. So since this world isn't on my computer and it's running off of your system, it's not gonna take any of the blueprints that I've made from my world.
Well, that just sucks.
It does suck, but also since I've learned how to make my blueprints from scratch, I can just recreate the damn blueprints. It won't take me that long.
Fair enough. Have fun.
Yeah.
All right.
I can make some fun blueprints. It'll be all right.
All right. Well, it is time to call it. So,
Yep.
thank you guys so much for coming by today. I appreciate it. If you guys want to see more, we're probably going to play more anyway, whether you want us to or not. So, are we playing a spoopy game tomorrow?
I think honestly, I think we play more abiotic factor on Friday.
I'm talking about tomorrow.
I'm kind of tomorrow for you guys. Yeah, play spoopy game.
All right.
I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Are you not streaming tomorrow?
No, I don't stream every day.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I don't stream every day either. Just Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Mine are Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I Wednesdays are actually a bad day to stream because that's my due dates for most of my classes.
Gotcha. Okay. Now I gotta figure out a spoopy game for tomorrow. Alrighty. Well, probably more abiotic factor on Friday, and I think regardless, you want to do a Halloween stream of something spooky.
Sure, we can plan for Halloween being a stream.
Fair
I don't
enough.
have anything planned for Halloween.
I think is Halloween? What day is Halloween on this year? Let's find out.
That's a great question.
Halloween is on a Thursday. Ew, that's gross.
Oh, that is weird.
But yeah, we can do that. Alrighty. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy.
Bye-bye.